Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock low, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock low, crosshairs tight, let the whole squad know. Line up the skulls, every zombie get dropped. Laser precision, yeah, I'm clutch when it pops. LMG, AR pistol, don't matter the piece. Deadshot flow, headshots, rest in peace. No spray wild, I control the fight. 80 deads locked, like a demon at night. Crosshair snap, yeah, I bend the map. COD gods whisper when they see the clap. Deadshot, boom! Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. KD glowing, I don't need your luck. Sweats with their skin still getting struck. Pay to win vibe, nah I sip this clean. Headshot dealer, COD, zombie fiend. Every perk machine got a jingle cool, but this Deadshot drip make me rewrite rules. Hip fire tight like a beam through smoke. Try camping in the corner, one tap you're broke.
Eyes on the crosshairs, skull split open. One by one, your squad is broken.
Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. Where the fuck is my kick counter? Ugh, every day it's something, I swear to God. Life just never misses the opportunity to piss me the fuck off. Where the fuck did I even put this? Kick counter. Why it's not showing? I'll refresh. Okay, guys, I'm gonna switch scenes just momentarily, just so I can reload this and see if it fixes it. If it doesn't, or without the kick counter, because I'm not restarting stream. Nope, okay, fuck it. No kick counter. Shout out to whoever's watching on Kick. I can't see you over there, though. Like I said, it's always fucking something. Every day. Every fucking day of my life. Alright, so. Let's see how the game operates today. This is gonna piss me off today, too. Alright, so if you guys missed yesterday, we did do, we did make the teal colored truck that I was talking about, so, you know, we hooked this shit up, man. We went with the teal and white on the inside, so that's how we looking in here. Looking pretty nice. I like it. I like it. And then outside, it looks even better at night when it's all lit up. That cat is just straight chilling on the windshield. I ain't even mad at him. Then we got the passing side, and we got suicide. I like this truck though. It's pretty decent. I did find a well, all right. Let me shut up before I fucking yeah, never mind. Some things you guys should know. Let me take it to the shop real quick. I think we can maybe maybe add some other stuff to it. Also, Project Ultimate Weather, I think it's 2.1 released today. So shout out to Agnes for that. Angus, I keep fucking up his name, man. I feel terrible. So we gonna hit the shop real quick with this truck. I just want to see something real quick. And then, I mean, I have no plans for today, so like whatever you guys want to see, I mean, you let me know. It's got 783 miles on it already. Let me see inside, because I did add a where you could use other like you could put other stuff on the inside pretty much that we couldn't do before. So let's see. Okay, yeah, all this stuff loaded that didn't load in before. I could put fucking Darth Vader in the seat if I wanted to. I couldn't do that before. Okay, yeah, so everything else loaded in here. I think I originally had a tablet there. Jesus Christ, the list of magazines is never ending. They'll put a box of pizza in there. An open box of pizza at that greasy as shit on my brand new seat. That's another cat that I have. This one don't move though. That's gonna be one of them possessed cats that just sit there. I like the ones that move. I could put Rex there too, but Rex is gonna do the same thing. He's gonna sit there and he's not gonna move because the cabin dogs don't work in here. Yeah, maybe we'll leave Rex there. And then this should work for back here too. No, not that. We should have more options for in here. No? No. Okay. Alright, whatever. We put Rex in there instead of the tablet, so we don't currently have a trailer designed for this particular color. I don't feel like making one right now. I feel like driving. So maybe we'll just check the freight market and see what we find on there. Also, remember that Sierra Nevada pack that I took out yesterday that I couldn't figure out what that did? I figured out what it did. California. So the California, Nevada area. So it added all this extra shit. If you zoom in, you see all these freaking viewpoints that are in here that were not there before. That's what Sierra Nevada does. So it's California and then this part of Nevada over here. It added a bunch of towns and stuff that weren't there before. So a bunch of like little windy mountain roads. It's supposed to be, you know, like harder to drive through and stuff like that. So that's all in this vicinity right here, more or less. So if we wanted to, you know, go over there or whatever, we could check that out. But let's see what they got on the freight market now. Let's see what's coming out of Area 51. I mean, that's Houston to fucking Fort Worth for $1 million, though. You can't go wrong with that. That's a tiny little haul for $1 million. Oh shit, they got another one. Well, that's Area 51 to Fort Worth. That's $2 million out of Area 51. I don't feel like driving all the way in there though to do that. Like, that's the only thing with Area 51 is there's no fast travel, so you have to drive all the way to that job. But this ain't bad though. $1 million to go from Houston to Fort Worth. That ain't bad at all. But let's see what they got on the freight market for, so we want to travel like somewhere in this area. Let's see what's over here. As to Utah, Nevada. The one time I want to go to California, right? The one time I want to go to California, we're not going to find nothing going into Cali. What about out of Carson City to Cali? Alright, that's North Cali. Bishop. I mean, that brings us to like the start of it, but that's really not what I'm trying to do. Okay, Broly's down here. That will take us through the windy roads of Sierra Nevada. Well, some of the windy roads. And you know, it's not like an insanely long haul. We get paid that much for it, but That's gonna be a windy road too up to Santa Cruz. But we already have Santa Cruz discovered, so that's a tiny little $904. All right, so was it? No, it wasn't Bishop. Was it Bishop? No, it wasn't. It was Raleigh. Okay, this will take us through this part of California. So we got to go to Carson City, Nevada, to start this up, and then we'll make sure that the game is running smoothly and everything while we do that. We don't have to do any restarts or anything. So we're going to Carson City. I will design a trailer eventually for this. I don't know how I want to do it yet. Obviously, we're going to go with the same color lights that are on the truck, but I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't have an idea for the trailer yet. I like the way the truck came out, though. I definitely like the way the truck came out. That pass inside, that suicide. Definitely don't pass on the right. Don't do that dumb shit. And then I don't know if you guys can see. So this is actually KSW's. This is his truck. This is his International 9300. And it comes with this light pack. And with the light pack, as you guys can see, I'd have to...
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
So, oh, those aren't going to light up. I didn't put brake lights on those. But you can see the little crosses and stuff on there, which is actually pretty cool. We have them over here, too, on the side. I don't know how well I can zoom in, but, you know what I'm saying? They go all around the truck, pretty much. I could probably put some on the back, too. What would be cool is if when it shines on the ground, it did that on the ground too, like it made the cross on the ground. That would be cool, but it doesn't do that much. But nonetheless, it still looks really fucking cool on the truck. I like it. It looks really good at night. The only problem is that the light reflects off of this color, so it's like insanely dark at night. Look, we got more down here too. I don't know if you guys can see under. Yeah, you guys don't see it. It's off screen, but like it's under the tri-pack. We got more lights down there as well. Y'all know I go crazy with my lights. Alright, so anyway, like I said, this is KSW's International 9300. I really like this truck. This is the one I was talking about yesterday that I was going to build, the teal. So like, this is what I did with the outside. We made it all teal on the outside. It's not necessarily that, you know, I like the color, but I like the idea of what I could do with the interior. And then this is the interior. And that's why I built the outside of the truck to match the inside of the truck. Because it looks really good in here. Thank you very much, Kill Chain, you hating ass. But yeah, so, God damn it, I can't get my shit right. So we pulling off. We gotta go pick this up. Hold on, let me get my GPS on my phone operational. So again, oh shit, where are we going? I didn't even touch nothing. God, take the fucking truck out of gear, bro. We're checking out Project Ultimate 2.1. Angus just released it today. So we're gonna be checking that out. We do have PNG running in the background. I don't have any of the Grime seasonal passes on. See, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I don't want to risk too much stuff running and then the game crashing. So, but we are definitely checking out the new Project Ultimate update today. So, GPS. We are going. I should just follow the GPS on there, but we in Carson City. We gonna ride down a block, bro. Are we going? Where are we going? Expo Logistics. Right down the block. Expo Logistics at route. Just I like being able to use the GPS on my phone. It's pretty dope. Do I need to? Absolutely not. Am I going to? Of course. Just because I can. Alright, so we pulling off. We gotta go pick this job up. We are going to California today. We're gonna check out that Sierra Nevada pack. I added it to the game. We might as well go check it out. We may have to adjust some settings today. I don't know how well the game is gonna operate. I did tweak some stuff. I don't know if it was enough. We look fine outside the truck. My issue, and if anybody knows how to correct this, or the proper settings or config files that I need for this, I run a lot of modded trucks. The issue is not when I'm outside the truck. When I'm outside the truck, everything looks perfect. There's no issue there. The issue is when I'm inside the truck and I'm driving. You guys don't see it on stream that much because, you know, it's all condensed. But I see it on my ultra wide. I see every single pixel. And to me, it looks like, I don't know. Like now it's not too bad. But there are times where it looks like it's almost shaking. Like the cars are not, they're almost like drag. I can't even fucking explain what it looks like. It's not the new cat, same cat. Different color cat. Different color cat. I got the white cat to go with the white interior that we did back here. See, man, you gotta big brains, man, big brains. Because I have no issue running the game. The game runs fine. Obviously, if there was an issue with any of the mods or anything was outdated or conflicting, the game would crash. The game's not crashing per se. It's just it has moments where it's like tired, boss. This is a long ass light, bro. For real. And nobody's even going. Okay, now people are going, but it's still long ass light. Oh, we gotta get gas too. We 52 gallons to empty. I gotta make a habit of filling these trucks up when I finish driving them. And stop putting them back in the garage almost empty, bro. That shit gonna come back and bite me in the ass one day. That's what Google thinks too, is that it's the AI traffic that's doing it. It was either AI traffic or I took off the like mirror mods and stuff that I had. Anything that was altering the mirror, because I noticed a lot of the shakiness, I noticed the most when I looked in the mirror. So I lowered that. That's all the way down. My mirror settings are like, I took off the real field of view. We're not using that, so I got to get used to backing up now with the mirrors stretched out again.
Keep right.
Like I said, I tried to make some adjustments because I feel like that's where it was coming from. Is every time I looked in the mirror, it was shaky as shit. Like it was failing to load what was behind me, and that was causing the in front of me to stutter. I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure it out. It look okay right now though. So
continue straight.
Cat's chilling. I'm chilling. We about to go pick up this load. My 7-day profit margin right now is 12.2 million. I don't know if I can beat that, but you know, we out here making money. We making money. We making trucks, man. Okay, I wish I felt like that cat, bro. I really do. Look at him, bro. He laying there, got his tongue sticking out too. I wish I felt that good and that comfortable that I was just there like, yeah. Unfortunately, it would take quite a bit of drugs to get me to that point, but that's life. Yeah, we talk about you, kitty. You and your catnip having ass. You ain't sharing over there.
Continue
or that catnip.
straight.
I'm taking this light. Get the fuck out my way, bro.
Keep right. And
See,
then
look, we got a little
turn
stutter right there. Little one. Not anything crazy. I expect little hiccups here and there because,
Turn
like
right.
I said, I got the game doing a lot of stuff in the background that you guys don't see. But, you
Keep
know,
left. And then turn left.
when it starts messing up the visual content of my stream, then I have a problem
Turn
with
left.
it. Also, I think I'm gonna do what I said yesterday too. Is I'm gonna start building up a second profile. Obviously, it's not gonna be advanced as this one, and maybe just bring a couple modded trucks and just some stuff over there. Not to where I'm at now, which is like 200 plus mods, but and just start building something up from there,
Turn
just
right.
in case I have issues on this profile.
You've
we have a
arrived.
backup that
It's
we
been
can go
my
to
honor
that
and
isn't
duty to see you
completely
through this mission.
blank. All right, so we are on the freight market because I don't have a trailer for this. I don't want to haul doubles, though. Granted, I've never hauled doubles before. It probably ain't going to be that hard. The hardest part about that is going to be parking it. But I think for the most part, when it comes to anything that's 2 or more axles, they usually make you pull in. They don't make you park it. Usually. Let's see if we can get a little bit more money, though. Usually you get more money for the sliding tarp. They don't even have a sliding tarp. They got a drop deck. They got a triple axle drop deck. Let's see how much they're paying for that one. That's 32,000. I think the other one was 48 if we went with the doubles. I mean, either way, we're not getting, you know, an insane amount of money on this load. But let's see, insulated doubles. How much are they paying for this? Thank you for the shit, Kilton. Hey, I got a sound for you too. You gotta pick one for yourself. Because for right now, you're getting Lady K's. Thank you, Kilton. You gotta pick whichever one you want. Let's see, what do I got for you? You can have that one. Nobody's got that one. I gotta be careful with these though, because some of these get me in trouble. The ones that got me copyrights, I muted those though, so if I press the button, they shouldn't do anything. I got the gold turd. I did. Well, you know what I'm saying? A gold turd's better than a brown turd. I remember a couple years back, I don't know if you guys remember this, I think it was actually a New York thing, go figure, because New York would be the ones that would do something stupid like that. That's 33. There was this place that you could go and you could eat, thank you, Kill Chain. You could go and you could get, I think it was chicken. I think it was chicken wings that were coated in like gold particles. People were stupid, bro. And then they were taking pictures of their shit as they were shitting it out. It was fucking dumb. I hate the internet, bro. All right, so at this point, I don't think we're getting more. I think it was like 42,000, and it was for the doubles. I thought it was that double, but that's not giving it to me now. You guys want to see me pull doubles? Let's see. We got refrigerated doubles. What are they paying for that? Because you're gonna give me 40. If you want me to pull doubles, you're gonna give me fucking 40. You're not gonna give me the same price for pulling a single. Because I've never hauled doubles before, so. Usually, if you go for the biggest trailer, is usually when they pay you the most. What do they want for the drive-in? 32. All right, that's better. So sliding tarp is actually at the beginning. Usually it's at the end. How much for this one? 33. You guys want to see me pull doubles? We'll pull doubles and why am I doing this to myself? We going through Sierra Nevada. So you see these roads we're gonna go through, they're very tight and they're very you'll see. And we're gonna pull doubles. It's gonna be my first time pulling doubles, so fuck it. YOLO. It's a scat party. Fuck it. Bro, because YouTube's fucking greedy as shit, bro. To this day, I still don't understand why you can't play music on stream, bro. Like, if anything, I'm giving, because the shit that I listen to, I promise you, is gonna be stuff you've never heard before. Especially the younger generation. Older generation, y'all probably know a little bit of what I'll be listening to. But you feel me? I'm gonna give exposure to artists that the younger generation would never even fucking know of. And you want me to pay for that? What I look like?
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
And the crazy thing about that is everybody's bitching about, oh, video games, everything's going digital, you can't get physical copies no more, yada, 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 all that bullshit, right? Why y'all not complaining about music, bro? Again, younger generation probably didn't know any better, but bro, I remember going to the Wiz when I was younger and buying fucking cassette tapes and owning the music. And now you mean to tell me that music that I bought all the musical, I can't even play that on stream? Nah, bro. Nah. This world too fucking greedy, bro. Too motherfucking greedy. They really, I looked into it too, because I wanted to see, like, all right, so say I did buy royalties to certain type of music. I wanted to see how much it costs. You know, some of these motherfuckers, like real popular music, They want upwards of $10,000 per song? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Turn left.
You smoking fucking crack, bro. You think I'm
Turn right.
paying you that? Up, lag. You got a copyright for footsteps in the game? I don't know, man. Like, the shit just, it makes no sense. The shit makes no sense. So you mean to tell me, though, if I was to bust out, I don't even gotta bust it out. That shit's sitting right over there in the fucking corner. I got an old fucking, stereo boombox over there, bro. Cassette player and everything on it. You mean to tell me if I take one of my old tapes, toss it in that bitch, crank it up, and y'all hear it in the back of the stream, I gotta now share my revenue that I make off of my channel with that artist off a fucking cassette tape that I bought in 1996? No.
Continue straight.
No. World's greedy, man. It's fucking greedy, bro. And I never understood that, because music should be free. Music should absolutely be free. Like, people could drive past my house all the time blasting that fucking mumble crap all the fucking time, and that's perfectly fucking fine. I gotta be subjected to listen to that shit. How come they don't gotta pay for me to listen to their music? Why they could drive past my house and fucking blare that shit, but I can't play it on my stream? Not that I would play mumble rap on my stream, but you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean dead mall guys use non-copyright music?
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
So where the hell are we even right now? I got lost talking shit. All right, so we're coming out of Carson City. We are going to Brawley, California, by way of Sierra Nevada. We will be checking that out. We are 615 miles out. It says we got 12 hours and 36 minutes to get there. It'll take us approximately 44 in real life minutes. The important thing is, though, we're leaving Carson City, Nevada right now. I just want to know where we were. All these damn red lights we keep catching. I keep asking Kill Chain for music.
Right.
He don't be sending
And
me
then
nothing.
Continue straight.
He be sending me playlists with like one song in it.
Continue straight.
What am I gonna do with one song? Just play that shit over and over again on stream? You can make a Farter's Delight song. I don't know, man. It's everything is crazy, bro. Everything is absolutely fucking crazy right now, and it's like it's just getting worse because people are just, I don't know where people are, bro. What are y'all doing? Like, why are you not paying attention to the shit that's going on? Like, and the price of everything is going up. Yeah, and y'all keep paying it. Netflix raises the price every fucking 2 weeks. Y'all keep paying it. They gonna keep raising the price. You keep paying it. Money talks, baby. The Wall is a legendary movie. What's that about? I don't think I've ever seen it. Another red light, though.
Continue straight.
It's like every single red light on the way out we gonna hit. Truck looks good, though. And we pulling doubles. I forgot we pulling doubles. It didn't even feel any different to me until I go to park this shit. I like this truck though. I like this one. I like this one and that Mac that I did the other day. We may end up pulling that out too. That's also by KSW. So he did the International 9300 you see me in right now. And then if I pull it out later, oh, that's a big ass Eagle. The Broadway, the Mac Broadway is actually a really nice truck too. It's a big ass Eagle holding a fish in Carson City. And there goes the Google. We're gonna take a picture of the Google or whatever fucking thing taking a picture of us. I've never seen one in real life. All right, so we got it. If we want the truck in the picture, we gonna have to. There we go. A big old Eagle. Oh, you guys can see it too from here. Bender. I don't know if I showed you him. There's Bender. He's inside the truck. He's over there in the corner next to Rex. That's new. They just added that. That wasn't in there before. I like the way the truck came out though. And it looks really good at night. Like really, really good at night. But I think it's too bright. It makes it hard to see at night. How many songs you got out now, Kilton? I don't hate the Three Stooges, but then again, I'm not quote quote a chick. Bitches hate everything though, bro. They be hating themselves, and then they want to take that shit out on you because they don't like who they are as a person. More red lights. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna get a speeding ticket though. We going 10 over right now. I don't care. And another red light. I knew it was only a matter of time. You know, now that I think about it, we probably would have been better breaking out the Broadway for this because we're gonna be going through a lot of like mountain areas and stuff on our way down to Brawley. And that Broadway has a 725 in it. That thing's designed for climbing mountains. We'd be alright though. I'm pretty sure this one can take it. So I'm waiting for the rain to start so I can see this Project 2.1 Ultimate. He just released it today. How you not know how many music you got out? It tells you how many videos you got on that channel. Oh, that's cool too. I didn't realize when you turn the lights off. We're going into California now. The radio gets turned off too. CB up there. I turned the light off on it. Yeah, I know. We're in California. We don't have a choice. You make me stop for this. But do we have to go through here? I think we go on the outside. Yeah, it looks like our scale's out here. Alright, so far doubles doesn't seem too hard to pull. Like I said, the parking. Honestly, I mean, I've pulled dollies that had like 3 axles, and I mean, like I said, the hard part of that is backing up, right? Because no matter what you do, the truck not gonna go the way you want it to. Because you go this way, and one axle gonna go that way, the trailer gonna go that. It's a whole shit show. Kilchin. I could definitely drop some lyrics for you. Because I be saying some real shit. I don't know if anybody want to hear the shit that I gotta say, but I definitely be saying some real shit. Because I am fed up with people. And I mean that in every aspect of the fucking word. The fucking sickening fucking species humans are, bro. The shit that we fucking do to each other. Just because. So we might get a little laggy on the way up here because, like I said, this isn't native to the game where we're going through. This is a Reforma map, and Reforma is known for just like stutters and stuff like that. But we're gonna have a ton of viewpoints up here too. I seen a bunch of them on the map. We got one coming up. Couple miles up the road. I don't think that's quite how the saying goes, but I feel it. I definitely feel it. See, not for nothing, I feel like I'm in my villain arc right now. Like, I always swore I would never be that selfish type of person that does people how they do me. But you know what? I'm getting to that point where I really am about to start doing people exactly how they fucking do me. That's why I said I'm in my villain arc, bro. And I hope them same motherfucking people, bro, I hope they sit and they remember the person I used to be, and I hope they miss that person. I really do, because that bitch is dead. She ain't coming back. Y'all killed her. Good job. Good fucking job. Oh, shit. Every fucking time. It's always kill chains. Comment, bro. I can read everybody else's comment. I'm good. Every time kill chain comments, bro. Fucking guy. And we got a viewpoint up here. We gonna pull in right here. Are we on top of it though? I think we are. Okay, yeah, viewpoint. I want to make sure we're viewing the viewpoint, not going to sleep. What are y'all taking a picture of, bro? It's a fucking sign. The view is over here. You see what I mean about people? You see these dummies back here? Taking a picture of the sign. Go take a picture of the actual view. Ugh. Mano Lake Vista. We're in Cali now. Yeah, go ahead, Killchain. Fuck it, you produced them. They your songs too. They just my lyrics. Just, you know what I'm saying? Drop me a little shout out, like, yo, this dead shot right here. Like I said, I gotta get back into writing. I got a lot of shit I gotta say that, you know, I really just need to stop bottling up. And writing was always my release. I was never a talkative person. I write the fuck out of some shit though. The booty scratching blues. Why do I even read the shit you say out loud? Anyway, back on our way. We're going to Brawley. We are out of Lee Vining right now. We'll be going through Lee Vining. Like, I know where that is. So we're just on the matter of fact, y'all can see this. I don't know why I'm looking at my phone like I can't show you. So the Sierra Nevada is this stuff right here. This all wasn't here. Like up here. Look at all these viewpoints. You see all these freaking viewpoints? Like, there's so many of them. There's one here. There's one here. There's so many of them everywhere. So we're gonna go through, like, you know, just like right on the outsides of it. But like, we got Yosemite Valley and everything. These are all windy mountain roads. So What I think we'll do is we'll drop this off. We'll go down. We're going down to Broly, so we're way down here. Way down here. We'll drop this off, and then maybe we'll pull out the truck that I designed specifically for logging, and we'll do some logging up in the hills of Cali. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So we should be ready to pull off. I swear I did not see him. I don't know where he came from, but seemed like a nice guy. Dude, if I said what I was thinking out loud half the time, I'd probably be... I'm not gonna say jail. I don't think they'd put somebody like me in jail. They definitely put me in a room by myself, though. As I rock back and forth as I say it. If I did half the shit that I thought about doing to people, bro. It's not like they don't deserve it. They definitely, absolutely fucking deserve every single fucking second of it. So we back in California. Speed limit is 55. Y'all gonna make me crash trying to reach that, bro. That actually doesn't sound bad, though. Some rice and chicken soup, that doesn't sound bad. I gotta fix my streaming schedule, though. By the time I get off at like fucking 11 o'clock, midnight, the only thing that's open is like Taco Bell, Wendy's, just fucking fast food, bro. I need to stop doing that, bro. And not good for my blood pressure. See what I mean? How like dark it gets at night with this truck? We're definitely gonna have to pull over. But I can show you how dope it looks at night. My high beams. Not that they're gonna make that much of a difference, but we got a... looks to be a rest stop coming up. We're gonna pull in there. Because this truck is too bright for nighttime, if that makes sense. That's that Cam 94.7 whatever FM station that he's always commenting with. Kilton, drop the link, bro. You keep talking about the fucking channel and you don't drop the link. Oh shit, we need gas too, right? Fuck am I doing? Alright, we got a gas station right here, actually. I think I may have shot past where we gotta go into. Oh no, we can go in right here, but... it says he has the... okay, I see. Look where they want me to go to... fuck, how the fuck... Alright. This is gonna be one of them we just gonna pull in and just get some gas and then back up because this is crazy. Look. I can't even get in here on that angle. Got doubles and they want me to come in. I need gas though. And like I said, if I'm ever feeling down in life, like, you know, nobody loves me and I'm all alone, I just gotta remember that at least the bots on Twitch will always be there for me. And no matter what I do to weed them out, they keep coming back. Alright, there's no way in hell we're getting the doubles through here. I'm not even gonna try. Maybe a better driver than me could get doubles in there, but look, we gotta crash a fence. Why are you behind me? Why are you stopped there? Like, we're building up traffic everywhere. Okay, so Come on, go. Clear the way. We do have a rest stop in here with me. There's no way I'm going to fit this truck there. There's another one across the street. Actually, is it across the street? Yeah, no, it's across the street. It says it's across the street. We're going to see if we can pull there. If not, we'll find another rest stop because this is very a very narrow street right here. Well, the street's not narrow, but the stuff that I'm pulling into is narrow. Where's all this traffic coming from, man? There you go, guys. There's his link. If you got one, if you guys want to show love to Kill Chain, he'd be doing some music and stuff. So that's his link right there. If y'all want to go sub to him, I know he would appreciate it. I'm going. I got no more patience to wait. Y'all can wait for me now. I'm bigger. Alright, so it says our rest stop. I think we actually passed it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to find the next one. We're gonna keep pushing on. This town is too small for us. We too big for this town, put it that way. Let me find another. No, not service. We don't want service. We want rest. Go back. Crap. My God. This is why I don't want to drive at night, because I can't see shit. And I'm trying to work my GPS. We need a rest station. Okay, good. We got a rest station and a viewpoint. And that
Continue
is
straight.
about 5 minutes from us. So we should be there soon. But that's what I mean about this truck being just, it's too bright. Like, you see how bright the hood is? I can't see beyond that. Like, it's too damn bright. That's why I said he would appreciate it if you guys sub to him. I mean, you see, he be trying to pump out content for y'all. So he's a good dude too. I've known Kill Chain a long time, man. But honestly, I would probably still be gaming on a PS4, sitting on the floor, if not for Kill Chain.
Straight.
He got my channel off the ground, literally. So I didn't even have a desk. he went half with me on my first gaming PC. Not gaming PC, it was a gaming laptop, and was able to make a lot of changes to my channel with that. So shout out to Kill Chain for that. Kill Chain, you got a phone. Don't act like you can't be watching that. You got a phone, bro. You got a phone. You got some headphones. Wait, where is this? Oh, we slow as hell climbing up this hill. Yeah, no, this shit trying to loop me back around. Never mind. We're not going to that way. We're just gonna drive through the night, guys. We nighttime driving. Cause this shit trying to loop me back around. I ain't doing all that. Fuck out of here. That shit all the way down here. Remove that. Where's this one at? Is this one behind me? You know what? Screw the GPS. We just gonna keep pushing on, and we will eventually pass a rest stop. And when we do that, then we'll get off the road. I may have made the truck a little bit too bright. That's why it's kind of hard to see outside at night, but we good. Because it's not even that dark out there. It's the hood. It's the light reflecting off the hood that is making it hard for me to see out there. But I mean, not for nothing. The truck looked pretty damn good at night, though. You feel me? I done did my thing on the truck. it's hard to see outside. Also, if you guys are just tuning in, this is KSW's International 9300. I have all the big names. I got the Ruda, I got the Pister, I got all of those, but I like the... I really like the ones that aren't as popular. So this is a favorite of mine. KSW has another one that I really like. It's a matte Broadway. It's really, really sweet. You may see that in a little while. I have that set up to be a logger. So we may pull that out in a little while. And Certified Customs FLC. I love that truck too. That's a Freightliner. That's a really nice customizable truck too. That's that that shiny blue one that you guys see me in, the really, really loud one. That's by Certified Customs. That's another really nice truck. A little pricey, but handles. It feels more like a real truck than some of the other ones that I've been driving before. It's very, very responsive on the wheel. I could pull that out too in a little bit if you guys want to see it. I got a bunch of trucks, bro. Probably way more trucks than I should have. So I know it is insanely dark out there. You guys really can't see too much. I can't see much either. We do have a rest stop coming up. We're going to pull in for the night. I mean, granted, I don't even have to do that. I could just change the time of day real quick. But I like to keep with the realism. You know, we can't just stop in the middle of the highway and just say, hey, I don't want to drive at night no more. And snap my fingers and it'd be daytime. I wish I had that power. I definitely wish I had that power. So we're coming up on Bishop, California right now on our way down to Brawley. We will be going through the mountains of Sierra Nevada, so... Actually, I think we're already in the Sierra Nevada map section. For the cat? Nah, I let him hang out the window sometimes when he got to use the litter box. It's funny though because it actually does have a litter box that you could put in the cab. I didn't put one in here for him. Fuck that, bro. That shit gonna stink. Go do that shit outside, bro. Alright, so this one definitely looks bigger. This station definitely looks bigger. The problem is though is I'm still hauling these doubles and I didn't take this into consideration that I'm more than likely gonna have to back this in if I want to park, or at the very least no, pull in parking. Oh, I'm lucky. But I'm gonna have to probably back out of this to get out though. I don't know. It's dark as shit. Is there even any spaces? Everybody's pulled in. Can I take this corner space right here? Yeah, I don't think that... nope, that's not a space. I'm gonna have to pull in next to this dude. This is a space right here. Okay. Listen, I know it's not a pretty parking job. I have doubles on the back. I'm not trying to go crazy parking, so we're just gonna do this. Real quick. We're gonna be out of here in no time. In no time. You feel me? Usually I would go through the process of parking, but like I said, I have doubles back there, so... You know, nobody moved. We good. Actually, you know what? We could have probably pulled up and just pulled out that way. I didn't realize we could go out that way. So for quality purposes, we could have pulled all... I mean, we wouldn't have fit in here anyway with the doubles. I doubt very much we would have fit in here. Nope, we would have hung out. And then we got that little bump right there, which is supposed to indicate that we weren't supposed to go forward, but I don't care. And then... we gotta go that way. I don't know, should we top off on gas while we're here? No, because I don't feel like having to squeeze this in there. We're good on gas for now. We've been doing pretty good with the doubles so far, though. What do you guys think? You guys think I could do triples? I say that now until we get up in the mountains minutes, and we gotta go through all the windy little curves. Oh, is that horses? It is horses! Is that a unicorn? Oh, never mind, that's its ears. Okay. I was about to say, yo, we found a unicorn. Get a little closer. Come, move up a little bit more so I clip you. Oh, you guys don't see that. Inch up a little bit more so I clip you, you dummy. Impatient fuck. Sorry, my mouth. It's the New York driver in me. Shit bugs me the way they get right on your ass, bro. They'll get right on you, and then God forbid you gotta back up and you clip them. Now you getting fined. Why are you up my ass, bro? Give me space. It's not like I'm driving a Civic.
Continue straight.
Alright, so I think we just left Bishop. Yeah, we just left Bishop. We're on our way to Brawley. We still got about 8 hours to go, 392 miles. I'm using the GPS on my phone, so it gives me the real-time estimate too. Should take us about 29 minutes to finish this delivery. Get around this dude. Get our speed up. Now he want to go faster. Okay. This is why I couldn't be a driver in real life, though. I got serious road rage issues, bro. Y'all gonna see a viral video one day of me getting out of the cab, beating the holy hell out of somebody. Like, yo, ain't that Deadshot Daiquiri? It looks pretty good out there, though. You know what I'm saying? We got a nice little view for it being shitty-ass California. We got Lone Pine coming up. It's going to be the next town. That's why I like that Truck Sim GPS, because I can just, you know, zoom out on my phone. I don't have to interrupt gameplay for you guys to pull up the map. Look pretty good, though. Big old mountains. So shout out to Angus May. We're using his Project Ultimate Weather. I'm still waiting for it to rain because I really want to see. I want to see the changes that he made. But that's what we're running today with some PNG. We got the PNG base on, and I think I'm running PNG rain as well. So I don't know why I did that. I should have taken the PNG rain off so we can see what Project Ultimate rain looks like. But I do things sometimes. I don't know why I do them. But so far we're looking pretty good. Except for that little stutter. Oh, that's the other PNG that we're using. So we have PNG Spring on. So we're not using Grimes. I prefer Grimes' seasonal packs over the PNG Spring. But I did put it on just so, you know, it is running in the background. So it does look like springtime outside.
Continue straight.
What's this guy doing? You broken down over there, or you just sitting a sit? That's a 7-Eleven. That's an IKEA. You can see my cat through the windshield. Got the no-tell motel. That definitely looked like a no-tell motel too. So that was Lone Pine. Pretty kitty. I forget what his name is. Oh, Ghost. Yeah, his name's Ghost. They come with names, and you know what I'm saying, you can change them, but that's Ghost. And then the all black one is the Void. And I think the black and white one is Tugs. That's Rex. See, I like my animals, man. I don't like people. I hate people. I don't hate you guys. I like you guys. It's just, I don't like people, bro. Do too much fuck shit.
Continue straight.
Why you coming over, Walmart? I know you see that sign. Yeah, exactly. Why would you come back over when you were already in the correct lane? Now you could stay there for being dumb. So I was talking about
Keep
this
right.
truck the whole stream yesterday about, oh, I'm gonna make a teal truck. Well, I did it. I'm happy with the way it came out, though. I like it. It's just a pain in the ass to drive at night because it's so bright.
Keep right.
So the plan is we're gonna drop this load off in another 23 minutes. And then we'll probably switch out. I'll take out the truck that I made for logging, and then we'll go way up in them windy roads of Sierra Nevada. And we'll do some logging up there with the truck that, you know, I made for mountains. If these guys ever get out of my goddamn way. So there's a second lane coming up. Never mind. Big bump. I also gotta look into doing that too because the game really needs more mods at this point. The buses, and I'm saying that because there's a bus right there on my side. He's about to pass. You can actually drive those too. You can drive a Greyhound. There's routes for them too. You can stop and pick up people. You can make it a bus simulator. Now I'm that guy riding the left lane. The guy I'm always complaining about. I'm that guy right now.
Keep right.
That's why he said keep right. Whoopsie. I gotta get back over anyway. All this traffic shouldn't be passing me. And none of them want to let me in. Of course, it's the nice guy with the Mustang that lets me in. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You have a wonderful day. There we go. Now y'all can all pass by. This is why I try to avoid California, though, because I feel like we can't move. 55 is the speed limit. Even though we in the middle of the desert. Like, I could understand 55 and you in a town. We in the middle of fucking nowhere, bro. We in... What's that say, Mojave? We in the desert, bro. Why are we still doing 55 in the desert? Like...
Keep right. And pin, exit right.
What you talking about? Right. What the hell he talking about? No, we don't get off here. That's not what my phone's saying. Not for nothing, my phone be sending me a shorter way than
Exit
the in-game
right.
GPS. Because let's see, on screen we're
In
5
400
hours and
meters.
4 minutes out.
Exit right.
On my phone we're 4 hours and 17 minutes out.
Exit right. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
Oh wait, you know what I think it is? Why it's so dark inside the truck? Hold on. Where's my lighting? Okay, interior lighting, or interior lighting intensity. Alright, that's better. We were in the negatives. See, it's dark there, it's light there. Let's see if that looks better at night. How are these guys turning left? I'm in the left turn lane. Oh, everybody can turn left. That's stupid. Yeah, that's exactly why that's stupid. Finally! We can do 65, guys! Well, we can't. The trucks, I mean, the cars can. The trucks still gotta do 55. Bro, bullshit. Oh, I got happy. Somebody told me I'm not gonna like Euro because of the fact I think they're capped at like 60 miles an hour over there. So somebody told me I'm not gonna like Euro for that reason.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Morgan's telling me to
Exit
get
right.
off, but I mean, he's telling me to get off and go that way, but that's telling me to stay on. Yeah, no, that's telling me to stay on and go left.
Keep right. and then exit right.
I'm gonna have Morgan going nuts, man. I don't know. The GPS on my phone says that we're 3.5 hours out. The GPS in game says we still got 4 hours, 8 minutes to go. We got 20 less miles going the way my phone's telling me to go.
Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I believe that sign. If it says that trucks can tip over, I absolutely believe that sign. So we gonna slow down. Just in case, you never know.
Keep left. Keep left.
Hey, it looks like we got rain in the distance. We got some rain clouds up there. I don't know though, because we're going through the desert. This is Palm Springs, and then the next town over is Palm Desert. that's for the wipers. Huh. That's interesting. Never seen that up there before.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Coachella. We're actually getting off up here too.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
Ooh, hard lag.
Keep right. And then turn right.
We gotta make this insanely wide. Oh wait, it's not even here. It's the next turn. And we're gonna have to make this wide with
Turn
these,
right.
these doubles back there. So far, it really hasn't felt much different hauling the doubles compared to, you know, a 53 foot.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
I have a feeling we're gonna get a ticket. I don't think you can make the turn on red here, but yeah, maybe you can. Welcome to Coachella.
Keep right.
Well, the Mecca's that way. Could we even turn off if we wanted to go that way? I mean, we could. It doesn't say it's an active road on my map, but it absolutely looks like we could go that way. It doesn't look like there's a barricade blocking us. We can go that way. See, it doesn't say there's a road going that way. And then Brawley's right up here, so we're not far from our delivery. I'm curious. Oh no, we can. Never mind. We can't go. I see the barricade. I see it there now. I was gonna go up that way and see if it was a secret road. I like finding them. Okay, the lane is doing something weird over here. I guess this is our... What is that supposed to be, a bike lane? I guess that's a walkway? I don't know. If it is, that's weird. I've never seen something like that before.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Keep right, and then continue straight. Continue straight. Keep left, and then turn left.
Alright, so our delivery is right up here, which I'm gonna make in a second. Give me 1 second though, guys. I'll be right back. My bad, guys. Sorry, I had to take that. Oh, where'd my charger go now? I'm telling you, man, my phone never ring unless I'm streaming. My phone be dry as shit when I'm not streaming. Alright, where are we? Get my GPS. We right down the block anyway, but I'll get my GPS pulled back up. I love when I walk away, though. I come back, I still got the same number of people. Either A, y'all just in here and not watching, or B, y'all really just like me and y'all wait for me to come back. Alright, we got GPS and good to go. Alright.
Turn left.
We got the light. Apparently we didn't have the light.
Continue straight.
I really like this truck though. This is the second one I made. I got one in black and red too. That's how you know I like the truck, that I made one and then immediately after making one I was like, you know what, I should do a different color.
Continue straight.
What was that, Jenny? What was that? That was you? You did that? Don't do that. I don't know how he still puts up with my shit. I be feeling bad for him, man. Everybody else can leave me. He's stuck with me. Poor thing. I don't think you'd leave anyway, even if you could, Jetty. You got it too good with me.
Continue straight. Keep left. And pin, turn left.
We are really
Turn
in the
left.
middle of the desert right now. Alright, well, we're dropping off right up here.
In
DFA is
400
us.
meters, turn left.
And hopefully they don't make me park these doubles. I'm gonna try. If they give me the
Turn left.
option, I'm gonna try, but it's gonna probably be a shit show.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. You've arrived. It's been
Well,
my
it's a
honor and
farm.
duty to see you through this mission.
I wasn't expecting that. But then again, yeah, they did want fertilizer. So they would have given me 270 XP for parking doubles, but there's no option for that because, like I said, I don't think you can park doubles. I think you just drop them shits off. they got their trailers. That was easier than I thought. All right, so maybe we shouldn't be so intimidated by doubles. So we got 33,000 for that. Take it. Jesus, we're almost level 70. You realize I have over 400 hours in this game played already, right? Every time I open Steam, it doesn't forget to remind me about that. All right, so that's the international. That's KSW's international 9300. So I actually have two of those. I have that one, and then I have the red and black one. I like that baby blue one though. And then this is Outlaw's Peterbilt. We made this yesterday. This is actually free. If you guys didn't know, you can snatch this up in the Steam Workshop if you want a 359 build. It is free in the Steam Workshop. Should actually be the first thing that comes up. It's Outlaw's bundle. The 579. This was the white. This was my first attempt at a whiteout, and the outside came out great. The inside looks like crap though. This is the one I was talking about that I designed for. Why are you driving my truck? I hate when these come and take my shit, bro. What else do we have that I made? See, nobody's driving this one. No one's driving this one. No one's driving this one. How did you get my modded truck? I don't let people drive my modded truck. That's my other tail. That's Pister. And then this is the one I was talking about, Certified Customs FLC, the Freightliner. That one's pretty solid, too. I like that truck, too. Definitely like that truck. But I think we're going to pull out the Brockway because we are going to do some logging. I got to wait to get it back from you. I don't know how you ended up with my truck, sweetheart. You are not supposed to be driving my modded trucks. You're supposed to be driving the used shit that I bought for y'all. And she out here driving my modded truck. I got to wait 15 hours for my truck. Which also means I got to give her a different truck because you're not taking that international. You are definitely not taking that international. Where is she? Truck manager. Ruth needs a truck. Where is Ruth? Ruth. Yeah, you see? Give me that. Get out of that right now. You can drive something that somebody else is not driving that's a piece of crap. You're not driving my good trucks. No, not that one. Not that one. Oh, you can have that one. That one's kind of messed up to begin with. That has 27,000 miles on it already because she's driving it. Here, you could take this one, Ruth. Wait, I can't give that to her? She better not mess my shit up, bro, because I really like that truck. And she got no business being in it. Unless I just fire her. Your rating's only a 6.7, and you've been working for me for how long? I don't want to fire her, though. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't want you in my truck. Why can't I give you a different truck? That's what I don't get. Yeah, you're not driving that, because that's been, You could take this one, like... And then if I go to... You know what? Fuck it. Drive the damn thing. Alright, so that's that. And now watch, I'm probably going to have to wait for the trailer as well. Because I do have a fully customized Manic logger for this truck that I designed. Yep. You know what I could do, actually? Just to get her out of that truck. Because I don't want her in that truck, bro. Relocate the truck to a garage. Wait, there's no... And then pick the target slot. So it's not letting me put it there. It'll let me put it there. What about up here in the cabin? Relocate the driver and their assigned truck together. No. I just want the truck. There we go. Because I don't want her driving that, bro. Drive something else. Don't drive that one. Does she have a truck now? Where's Ruth? Okay. No truck assigned. Good. Now I can give her a truck. Here, I'll even buy you a used truck, okay? Here you go, sweetheart. We'll give you... You want a Volvo? Maybe something that's in a little bit better condition. Miss Western Star Day Cab. Here you go, Ruth. That's for you, baby girl. Fuck. What garage is she out of? Now I gotta find her. Because I have so many garages. I only have drivers out of certain garages though. So she may be in Dallas? Ruth, Dallas. Here you go, baby girl. You need a truck, there's your truck. Okay? Now we're good. See, I'm a good owner operator. I look out for my people. She just got herself it's not a new truck, but you know, it's new to her. You make a 1950s R&B song? I gotta hear how that's gonna sound. Did I spawn in the trailer? I did, right? I think I did. Okay, yeah. So trailer's good. Trailer's in Valentine. I don't think I'm in Valentine, though. I think I'm in Idaho. I have an email. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, we added the Sierra. Okay, yeah, so all these new towns. These are all the new towns that came with Sierra Nevada, by the way. I mean, Elko, Reno, and Winnemucca was already there. So was Sacramento and some of those, but they're remade for Reforma. Alright, so company, garage manager, and we gotta go to Valentine. So this is my farm in Valentine. Graphics are looking kind of sweet today, I'm not gonna lie. We're looking pretty good today, man. This is definitely Project Ultimate, though, that's controlling the skyboxes. That should be taking priority over PNG, so that's... They're looking pretty good. This is the Brockway, by the way. This is Rudy.
The time has arrived, President Fraser.
You hear how that shit stunts? Love this truck. So we got triple stacks on it. And we will attach our trailer in a second. Why does it keep doing this shit, bro? I feel so bad when people comment on TikTok. Guys, if you do comment on TikTok, I'm not ignoring you. I have to manually pull up chat to read it on TikTok. It doesn't come in on my restream. I feel so bad when I open it and I see somebody commented. I completely missed their comment. And they probably are like, damn, okay, so she's just a bitch and don't want to talk to me. It's not that, I promise. If I had seen the comment, I definitely would have responded. Alright, so we got our truck. I'm patiently waiting for them to add a widget to the restream chat for TikTok for that reason. You know what's crazy is I think all of this stuff on here is all haulable too. Because I could take several jobs out of here even though I own the property. for you, Storm Morgan. What are you talking about? There we go. Now we're hooked up. Alright, so the idea pretty much, now that we're hooked up, we are in Nebraska right now. We're going over this way. So we're going to try to find something in this area. This is the Sierra Nevada area. You see these windy mountain roads? We're going to try to take the truck up there and do some logging up that way. If we can find a job out that way. One of these days, I'm going to do this haul. Alaska down to Mexico. That's going to be crazy. This is through Mexico entirely. So Durango up to Sonora. Mexico is crazy, man. If you guys go down there, it's look at the roads. Like, I can't zoom anymore, but look at the mountain roads that we'd be going through. It's a very, very rigorous area. All right, so ultimately we're looking for something in this vicinity. And of course, we're not going to find anything over here. So that's out of there. What about Barstow? What do we got out of Barstow? That's down to Texas. That's down to Mexico. That's going to LA. That's not going to do nothing for us. Wyoming. Okay. So this will take us through one of the winding roads. We already discovered most of this on our last route. But this will take us through this windy-ass road up here into Truckee. We get 19,000 for that. Not our best paying job, but it's also not that long of a haul either. Realistically speaking, I'm sitting on $55.9 million. I don't need jobs to pay at this point.
There are those who would like to see you fail in those. That's not going to happen. Let's go. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Well, I know you can let me hear it, Gilton. Alright, so we got a fast travel. We were picking that up at a Barstow, right? I believe we were picking that up at a Barstow. Let me just double check. They want me to drive all this way. Yep, okay, Barstow. And then real quick, before we pull off, because I did add another accessory pack to this. I just want to check it real quick and see if we can change anything. So we're running the Cat 3408 735. This thing is designed for off-roads. Okay, yes. The accessories outside ain't going to make a difference. It's the interior. So I don't even know why I'm loading the outside accessories. This is our interior. This is the mag. This thing is fire, bro. Okay, yeah, Cecil's loaded now. Didn't load before. Yeah, all Cecil stuff loaded. Okay. I still don't think I could put the dogs in here. Not the animated dogs. They don't work. But I think Cecil does have a stationary dog that doesn't move. Honestly, I like it the way it is. I just wanted to see if there were other options. And there are. Yeah, okay. So Darth Vader and all that shit works. Okay. I like it the way it is, though. I'm not changing anything. So let's get out of here. And we can start our journey. I'm gonna start it again just so you guys can hear it. Cause man, the way this truck starts up is fucking awesome, bro. That shit nice. That shit is definitely nice. And then we got the trailer all hooked up. So we're, I mean, zoom in so you guys can see it. Because I really like this light pack with the crosses in it. So we got our brake lights set up. We have our turn signal set up there. Turn signal set up on that side. And then the bottom ones are just positional. They don't light up. But the brake lights absolutely do light up, which is pretty freaking cool. I think I have it set up like that on the truck, too. They should light up when I step on the brake. And then it's going to be hard to see in the daytime, but the lights on the mirror. So we got the blinker there. And then we should have one that's down here, too, that blinks. But I don't see it. And then this side, too, right? You'll see it better at night. Let me stop showing it off with this drive. So again, this is the Mack Brockway by KSW. Picking up from? We right down the block. Okay. What does that say? UPS? No, not UPS. Kiewit, whatever the Kiewit is down the block. I'm just trying to find it on my phone and map it out real quick. This is Kiewit here. This has to be it.
Keep right. And pin. Turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
You see what I mean, though? How different trucks produce different graphics? So, we had that little bit of, like, I want to say more pixelated when we were in the other truck versus this one almost looks crystal clear outside. Different trucks, especially when you go with the high detail modded trucks, they do have an effect on gameplay. But it is 7:18. Oh, 7:18 a.m. I was gonna say it's getting dark. It's not getting dark. The sun just came up. We're starting our day. I wanted you guys to see the truck at night, but you'll see it. You'll see it. And like I said, this one isn't as popular as the 389 or the Kenworth, but it's a lot of fun, man. We gotta get over. Come on, get on, get on. You let me over? Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I really am becoming a fan of the older trucks, though. If y'all notice that, I drive more of the older trucks than anything else. I do like the new Volvo, though. The 2025 VNL, I love that truck. That's probably my favorite not modded truck that I own. I couldn't pick a favorite on modded, though. They all have their own little thing that I like about them.
Turn right.
truck fast, too. Even when it's fully loaded. Oh, no, don't tell me. Oh, I thought we were crashing. That was a hard save. That's the only time it should be lagging like that, when it's trying to save.
Keep right. Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
So we're in Barstow now. We're gonna pick up. We're going up to Truckee, California, I believe it is, by way of Sierra Nevada. So it's gonna be up in the mountains. Should be a
Turn
nice
right.
little view.
Turn right.
I got a 725 cat in this truck, so the mountains are gonna be absolutely nothing to us. This truck flies, bro. Even fully loaded, this thing
You've arrived.
flies.
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright, so we on the cargo market. Alright, so we're going Barstow to Truckee. We're hauling PM large tubes. And this is going to be our route. So it's going to be, you know what I'm saying? We're going to be going through some windy little mountain roads up here on the way up there. So. And where are we picking up from? I can't see because that mirror's in the way. It's got to be up here. It's got to be in the... They got all this stuff that needs to be hauled out of here. They got a wrecker that's fully loaded. They got this low boy that needs to be pulled. But where do you want me to pick up my trailer? This is gonna suck. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get turned around here. Well, not even turned around. That's not what we're aiming for. We gotta... So our space is over there. So. Yeah, I can't drive in that direction. We're not to that point yet. I can do just fine in this view. I'm trying to work my way into doing it in first person. Because I feel like I'm not accomplishing anything if I'm not doing it in first person. And I don't think we're gonna clear him. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. We're not gonna come in at the right angle. It's a small lot though, so bear with me. Oh. We in. This probably isn't going to be a dynamic load. I doubt it. We're not getting hauled with what we usually get hauled with. Yeah, no dynamic loading. Probably not going to be a dynamic loading unloading either. Usually when it's the what is it called? The poles, the trees. That's usually dynamic loading. All right.
An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission.
You hear how
Let's
that
get
starts
started.
up? Hold on, let me start it again. Ready? Woohoo! Make sure my lights are on. Now we gotta get out of here. They got a lot of stuff in this yard that needs to be pulled.
Turn left.
You know what I realized? I didn't put chops on here. We got no window chops.
In 400. Turn left. Turn left.
So, we're going up to Truckee, I think I'm saying that right, Truckee, California, at a bar stove. We are 562 miles out, so it's going to take us about 11 and a half hours to get there. Total in real life time should be about 40 minutes.
Continue straight. Keep left. And in. Turn left. Turn left.
Look, I made a brown truck yesterday, and all I'm seeing now is brown trucks. It'd be like that, though, right? Real life, you buy a white car, suddenly everything you see on the road is a fucking white car. This is a pretty sweet looking, fully customizable Mack truck, though. So, shout out to KSW for it. I don't know how to say his actual name. It's like he shadows something. All you gotta look up is the KSW Mack truck. He's got a few. He's got this one. He's got the Superliner too. We haven't done the Superliner yet. It's still in my inventory. We still gotta make that truck. But you know what I'm saying? If you're looking for something that's a custom mod for the truck that's not a 389 or W900, because that's what everybody makes and sells. And if you buy a truck mod from him, you also get that light pack that you see me using. It has so the crosses are one option. I love those. He's got like it's like lights that look like eyeballs. He's got a couple of options in there. went with the red and black on this one. He does have a couple different options. He's the same guy that made that international that you see me with. That colorful pastel teal blue, whatever you want to call it. So he does have a lot of customization options for the old trucks where you can actually make them look like old school custom schemes too. So. I'm gonna get hella speeding tickets in California. I can't do this 55, bro. Be on the lookout for cops, guys. We're going 10 overs. They're definitely going to clock us if they see us. 5 over you can usually get away with. 10 over, they're definitely going to clock your ass. I know where I'm going. I'm not taking wrong turns. I'm following the GPS on my phone. It sends me a much shorter way, and 9 times out of 10, usually a way I haven't gone yet than the in-game GPS. Limit is 55, okay? I'm doing 65. Look, what about them? What about them? You fucking piece of shit, go get them! Fucking give me a ticket. Now I'm gonna cut this bastard off. Fucker. That could be a time in real life, man. Give me a fucking ticket. Everybody in front of me. I'm literally keeping up with the flow of traffic. And he gonna give me a ticket. All these people zooming past me, they don't get no ticket. You give me $1,000 ticket. Asshole. Now we should slow down, just because we're going through a work zone.
Keep right, and then exit right.
don't have a choice. We have to exit, right? They're pushing everybody off the highway. This wasn't going to be a highway haul anyway.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
You know, I wonder sometimes. You know how you see them trucks that say, how's my driving, call this number? I wonder if I did that to one of the trucks that I see in game. Because they do have it on the back. If I called up and gave that number, if I would actually get somebody in trouble. That'd be funny and fucked up at the same time. Poor guy gonna show up to work and wonder why he ain't got no job.
Continue straight.
That's fucked up. I wouldn't mess with somebody's livelihood like that. That shit's not funny, bro. I mean, it's a little bit funny though if you get fired for some shit in a video game. Go in and find out what's doing that too. That little white flicker that we got off the... Oh, you can't see it now because I moved up. That little white flicker that we got on the turn signals. One of the mods is tweaking out and it's causing that. So this is Bakersfield that we're in right now. I should not have been allowed to triple stack this thing the way I did. But that's why I call it Rudy. Looks like a Rudolph. The reindeer. Hey, Cracker Barrel, I've finally seen one.
Continue straight. and pin, turn right. Turn right. Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
What this? It says Bakersfield. Looks like an old saloon, though. Oh, it is. It does. It says saloon on there. That looks cool. I just missed my light. That shit was green. That's good. Let this guy move. I want to get a picture of this. Apparently, I didn't wait long enough for the truck to get out of the way. Somebody's behind me. I know there's somebody. Oh, there is nobody behind me. So why can't I get behind the truck? Now I can. Can. speed limit is 55. We are in the state of California. Unless posted otherwise, the speed limit is 55. How you clocking me, but you not clocking them, bro? Like, what the fuck? That shit pisses me off, bro. Now I feel like I'm being targeted just because I'm bigger. MyBaldLawyer.com. Coming through Fresno now. Okay, so that's why there's 2 speed limits. I see that now. Now I see why I'm the one hitting the clock going 65. Speed 65 only for cars. So this is Fresno.
Keep left.
See the Sons up here. Sons of Anarchy. We're going up to Stockton. got 293 miles to go. We got about 26 miles to go before we get off this highway, and I think that's when we'll head up into the mountains. I think. I don't know. They may be throwing us on another highway up there. Well, you sat there for a reason, right, asshole? Going 7 over, bro. They won't even clock you for going 7 over in real. Well, I don't know. I don't drive a truck in real life. I know in a car they won't clock you for going 7
right.
over.
And then exit right.
I told you though. That's the downside to going to California. I get a lot of speed tickets. Stupid ass 55. Even with it set to 60, I had it set to 60, and I still got a speeding ticket because we was going down an incline. So I was doing 62 instead of 60, and the asshole clocked me for going 7 over, or 63, whatever the hell 7 would be. My truck is just rolling at this point. It's doing no work. You don't hear the engine doing anything. It's just we're just rolling along at this point. This slow ass speed limit. There we go. Now we're climbing a little bit. We're going up a hill.
Keep right.
That's why I try to avoid California, but I did get the Sierra Nevada map mod, whatever you want to call it.
Turn right.
So we trying to explore it. We have to go through California, unfortunately.
Keep
I
right.
mean, Cali looks nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, it's a nice visual experience. But god damn, it's slow. Telling me I can't go above 55 in my truck. I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's my truck, but... Like I said, I go the way my phone says because my phone 9 times out of 10, A, sends me a way I haven't been before, and B, it's usually a shorter route. But it's definitely like some windy road shortcut that I wouldn't have found otherwise. So, shout out to the trucks and GPS for that.
Continue straight.
We're about half a tank. We got a gas station right here. It looks big enough. Can we get from one of these pumps though? We should be alright. Oh, what am I doing? Like I ain't gotta hold the button. Like I'm in Jersey and they autofill for me. I love the sound it makes when it starts up. Alright, question is, can we get through here? Or am I gonna clip back there? Nope. I knew that was gonna happen. I'ma just make my life easier. Let's watch that sign back there. We have enough space to swing around. bridge too? We may have to get a picture from up there. Narrow bridge. Yeah, I think we're gonna snatch up a picture from up here as the sun's going down too. We'll be like everybody else, right? Everybody else stopping up here to get pictures. We'll do the same. Yeah, I want that in the picture, but I want the truck in the picture too, so. Man, I got the microphone in my neck. Why are we moving? I'm not even touching it. There we go. Maybe we'll get a wide shot too. That sky look crazy though. Okay. Surprised we don't have any viewpoints up here. At least none that I see. Coming up now. I see one up there. I think that's a viewpoint. Oh, that may actually be up higher. That may be on the road above us, the viewpoint. Yeah, that is above us. Never mind. No, this is the town we're delivering to. Truckee, California. Right here, I think, actually. Where the hell you want me to put this? Oh, hell no. Just take this shit, bro. They want me to do some crazy shit with this. Alright, that was 19,580 miles driven. No cargo damage. Holla at you, girl. Do they have anything coming out of here? Nope. Alright. That's Mexico all the way up to Montana. I thought that would be more miles than that. That's Colorado to Montana. We would discover a couple parts of Montana. Wyoming we haven't been through yet. I've done that route already. I don't feel like going to Mexico. Fuck. Way the fuck up in Alaska. This is Idaho to Tennessee. This is gonna be a long one. I guess we could do that. That'll be out of way up here. And that'll take us to a part of Tennessee we haven't been. And through South Dakota. Though there really is nothing to see in South Dakota. And they'll take us down to Tennessee. Alright, we'll do that one then.
I may be the vice president of America, but you're the president of this colony, and it's time to take action.
I forgot. I wanted to change. Oh, the chops. I wanted to see if I could put window chops on here. I think if I could have, I would have, though. Yeah, you can't put chops on here. I was gonna say, if I could, I definitely would have. No lights in the back either. I was gonna put lights around the back. Alright, we good on that then. The most rugged trucks in the world. I like this truck though. I like this truck. The Broadway? It's nice. We don't need no service while we're in here. I did. That was my fault. That cop gave me a ticket and he pissed me off. So I may have kind of knocked him off the road a little bit. I mean, all I did was give him a little tap. That was it. And we're picking up. There goes the GPS doing something stupid. So we're picking up for Rustic. And that is. I'll find it on my phone. Right here. All right. All right, that's not as close as I thought it was. That shit looked like it was right there. It is actually... It's going to take us about 2 hours and 40 minutes to get there. gotta go. Ooh, can we get that light? No. Oh, we got it.
And
We didn't get the
then turn
ticket,
left.
so we made it on yellow.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
Something happened over there. Accident or something. It even zoomed all the way out. It still gives me a problem going around the back of the trailer. Just trying to showcase the back of it. Like I gotta be pulling off in order for it to work.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight. Keep left. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
What the hell happened to my GPS?
Continue straight. Keep right. And then exit right.
Oh, I was supposed to get off there. Okay. Because my freaking GPS on my phone stopped working.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
I just realized we're going to a rustic yard at 9 p.m. I really hope this is one of their bigger yards. It's gonna be dark out there. I don't know if we'll be able to park the trailer. Speed limit is 60. I was doing 67 up a hill. Up a hill. And he gave me a ticket. I could understand if, you know, speed limit 60, I'm doing 75. Give me a ticket. I'm doing 67 up a hill. Look. You know what? Alright. You want to see speed? I'm going to show you speed now.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I should just brake check the
Turn right.
shit out of this cop that's behind me. Got him! You assholes, what your ass get, stupid? I couldn't be a driver in real life, bro. I could not professionally drive. I mean, I could if I want to sit in prison, you feel me? I could think of better ways to go to jail than give me a semi-truck.
In 400 meters, turn left.
He slapped right into the back of the... Man, sometimes I wish you guys could see my side mirrors, man.
Turn left.
Where are we at? We going this way. And we gotta go up the hill, right? Rustic is always buried somewhere back in the forest. I gotta stop doing it to myself and coming up here at night on these windy mountain roads. We do have a viewpoint up here. I mean, you're probably not gonna see much because it's dark, but just to, you know, say we did it, it's actually right here. Timber harvest site. You can at least see my truck at night. You feel me? I got a whole viewpoint to showcase my truck. Seeing as how I stuck every single one of the lights individually, it deserves its own cutscene. And this is going to be a small rustic lot. I can see it already. Yeah, I gotta back the trailer up in there, right? I've gotten pretty good at backing up trailers. But this yard, for whatever reason, man, I have such a hard time with this yard. I do it to myself. All right, so this is going down to Clarksville, Tennessee. They'll give us $185,000. Honestly, I'm not even doing it for the money at this point. I'm doing it just to unlock the route. I mean, we got a lot of this unlocked already that we've been through most of this area, but this part of Tennessee it'll unlock, and then if there's anything in Kentucky there, it'd be a nice little route though. We'll go through Montana, a little bit of Wyoming, South Dakota, Iowa, Missouri, the tip of Illinois, a little bit of Kentucky, and into Tennessee. That's assuming I don't rage out right now, because I gotta park this truck. This will be dynamic loading if I get it into the space. No matter what we do, it's gonna be tight. I've been here a couple times already. It seems like our best bet is to come in from that side. But no matter what we do, it's gonna be a fucking headache and a half. So I hate this lot. So I learned my lesson. Usually I would pull up a little bit more. I'm not gonna fight with that backhoe, whatever the hell that is. See, I can't see the logs over there. I know we're close. I know we're close. We just hit them. Once we clear those logs, see, this is when it gets problematic because now we're not in the right direction. Like I can't control where the trailer goes. I don't have enough of space. Hit the logs. Now we still gotta go through the process of straightening out the trailer. Like, I hate this lot. I fucking hate this lot, bro. Alright. I can work with this. I can work with this. I can wiggle it in with this. As long as we're in, I can definitely work with this. Whew! I thought we were gonna be here another half hour. I was gonna bust out a sweat with this damn steering wheel, man. Usually when I come up here, man, my arm be aching trying to get this shit in. We passed that 400-hour mark in the game, though, so it took us that long to learn how to reverse the trailer, but you know what I'm saying? We here now. So I just gotta wiggle it back and forth until I get it actually in the space. I'm not gonna say we mastered it, but I done got myself into a rustic lot. And it didn't take me 37 attempts. So that's the cool thing about this trailer is you do get the dynamic loading with it. What's up, John? Feeling good today, man. Feeling good today. I managed to squeeze this big bitch into that tiny little rustic spot. I still ain't do shit until I can do it in first person. Until you see me get this truck in this lot in first person, don't tell me I can park. We getting there though. I've been practicing a little bit off stream. It's just what usually happens is like, you know, I try to go slow, but I'll lose the trailer in the mirror, and then, you know, I'll get worried, and then I'll come out of first person. And all right, but we are loaded up. We are, where the hell are we? So we're in Idaho. We're loaded up going down to Clarksville, Tennessee. We got about 2,000 miles ahead of us. It's gonna take us about 34 and a half hours. In real life time should be just under 2 hours. So it's gonna be a long haul. It is 10:22 p.m. What we will do, matter of fact, we way up here in the mountains, but we will find a service station now that we're loaded up. We have one that looks to be along our route. We're going that way anyway. Alright, so we got that marked. That's where we'll park up for the night. It's about an hour out from us, I guess. First things first. We got in here, now we gotta get out.
Continue straight.
So we are gonna have to go down this mountain in the dark, unfortunately. I mean, we don't have to. I could fast forward time, but that kind of takes away from the realism aspect of the game. Now we got this. We'll go down in the dark. We will hit that rest stop when we get to town. We'll park up for the night, and then we will begin driving again when the sun is up. I think we got rain. All right, we can check it out now. So if you guys follow Project Ultimate or use it at all, Angus released 2.1 today on his Project Ultimate weather. So this is the first time it's rained on stream today since we've enabled it. Be able to see what it does. Well, I mean, we ain't gonna see it that great because it's dark, but so far the sky's been looking pretty good in the daytime though, so I will say that.
400. Turn left. Turn left.
The what? What I do on zombies? Don't you? What the? And he still managed to get around. Oh, you little shit. Oh, you mean my theme song? You talking about my theme song, Pilsner? you gotta be talking about my theme song. You better make sure you tag me or link me in them videos, because you know YouTube, they bug out with the notifications sometimes. I definitely want to be tagged, or you know what I'm saying, something. Give me a personal notification on them videos with my lyrics. I want to be in that. I want to see the comments on those. You got hit twice in zombies and died? You ass, bro. If you get hit twice in zombies nowadays and die, dog shit. Now, if it was Black Ops 2 and you told me you got hit twice and died, I'd be like, damn, that's tough. So far, the rain looks pretty good, though. I'm waiting for like a lightning strike or something. No, I want to see that. It ain't raining that hard though. Ah, but babies.
Continue straight.
The zombies weren't tougher. The game was just harder. They made it too easy for these noobs nowadays. Don't miss the bus if you play in transit.
In 400 meters, turn left.
You won't go and get this shit on fucking PS5. And we could have been on plutonium.
Turn left. Continue straight.
Alright, I probably got the notification on my phone. I got the GPS open, so like I hear the thing dinging, but it don't tell me on screen what it is.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
So it says our rest stop is still 7 miles out. Should be the next exit coming up. And we'll pull in there for the night. It's already midnight. So. Almost missed the exit.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
We should probably fill up, so we about half a tank. So we pulling in here, we might as well get gas.
Turn right.
I love how it did that. Alright, so much for that idea. Why do I follow the GPS? I should have just pulled in there like I was going to. That was a waste of time. active tonight. It's already almost 3 a.m. Sun will be coming up soon. the intrusive thoughts take over. This is a good place to be doing road work. At night, in the rain. Was even the point of all that? Like,
left, and pin, turn left. Turn left.
How you gonna do that and then hit the brakes?
Keep right, and pin, continue straight. Continue straight.
We are heavy today, but we are fully loaded too. So.
Turn right. Continue straight. Continue
I
straight.
wasn't in a good mood yesterday. I'm still not in a good mood today, but I'm in better spirits than I was yesterday. You can tell when I'm not in a good mood. I just start running people off the road. I'm having a bad day. I want to fuck up everybody else's day. It's the human in me. Look at me. I'm being nice. I'm letting people get in ahead of me. You see? I try to make it enjoyable for you guys.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Keep right. Continue straight.
Alright, so it looks like we're in... Well, we're in the middle of nowhere now. The closest city that we'd be near is Cody, Wyoming. We got about another 1,400 miles to go. Another just under 24 hours. Going to Clarksville, Tennessee.
Continue straight.
I'm zen. I'm not that zen. That on and off the brake was driving me nuts. So this is the Brockway. It's a Mack truck. It's a custom mod by KSW.
Continue straight.
Ooh, we getting a little close on that side. I don't like that. It's a pretty solid truck. Definitely old school. Definitely old school on the interior as well.
Continue straight.
Yeah, I got a couple sound mods on too. That's Caterpillar 3406. Straight pipe. And thanks to John and his bright ideas, we put a 725 engine in it, so... she's pretty nice, though. I like her. She's relatively new. I made her, like, I think a day or two ago. She's pretty solid, though. I got sucked into heavily modding this game, so, but you know, it's worth it. I like it. I don't like this though. Like, y'all need to learn how to drive. You can't be driving them big rigs and not know what you're doing. I do. I have a cab over. I have a Kentworth 100E. Have a viewpoint coming up. I already hit it. If you guys want to see it, though, I can pull in and let it play real quick. Let it showcase the truck for a minute. You want me to take it out? Yeah, I can take the cab over out. This trip's still gonna be a while, though. We go into Clarksville, Tennessee. We're only in Wyoming right now, so we're still a way out. You guys want to check out the viewpoint. I already have it unlocked, but Boyson State Park. If I knew you were going to be here and request that, I would not have accepted a job that was so far away. But we halfway through it already. I don't want to cancel it now. Do all that driving for nothing. Look at that beast of a truck right there. Wait till you hear her start up. That's the real reason why I pulled over, just so I could do that. She's definitely a fun truck, though. Like I said, that's the Brockworth, I think it is, by KSW. Oh, I see you, Kilchin. Alright, I see you. I got the notification. Oh, I need my GPS back. Oh, this is a nice little tunnel. I like this. I would have remembered this if we came through here, I think. Probably pull in for fuel up here.
Continue straight.
We do have a gas station, depending on how big this is. Some of these gas stations are
Keep
not
left.
designed for a big truck.
Turn left.
We should be good. I can get in here.
Turn left.
I should be able to get in here. It's gonna be tight as shit. Oh wait, no, we good. We good. Okay. We'll come around this way. I thought we had a fuel up there. I was about to be upset. I'll go for this corner pump. Well, what I did with this is I started out small, so I got the wheel and pedals first, and then I just kind of built it up from there. It's still nothing crazy. I mean, I got it on a like foldable rig. 'Cause, sometimes I do other stuff besides just driving. But yeah, just start one piece at a time and just try to build up from there. It is raining. I'm gonna be heading down there. I'm coming out your way. I'm going to Tennessee. I was in Louisiana the other day though. I don't know if I showed you my map lately. I've been there though. I was looking for you. I couldn't find you though. I was down here. Where you at? You down here somewhere? Over here. Over here somewhere. Yeah, like right here. I've been down there. I've been looking for you, but I can't find you. We still haven't gone to New Orleans. We got to go to New Orleans. That's definitely on my list. We gonna make a trip after that. I thought I unlocked that already. This is actually going down to Tennessee where we are now. So we in Wyoming. Since I have the map up, I might as well show you guys the route. So, and then all the way down. So we doing a number on the coast to coast though. Definitely gone. The first thing we did was New York to Florida. I had to do that route, knock it out. Went all the way down to the Key West. Did a little bit down in Mexico. Just a little bit, not too much. Mexico's kind of a little bit chaotic. Roads are very bumpy. And then we got Alaska up here. We've been all over Alaska. I love Alaska. Matter of fact, we gotta squeeze Alaska in sometime this week. In general, including the PC or just the driving setup, because the PC is gonna add a couple thousand. I think in total, this was $350, about $400 US, 400 US.
Turn left.
I think I went the wrong way. I did. Shit. We were supposed to go that way. It's like if we're not paying attention. That's alright. We'll check out what's down there until we can make a U-turn. With the PC, well, the PC depends on what you intend to do with it. So, like, I got a full workstation over here, so I could game. I could do everything on this thing. You probably don't need something to this level. So with the PC, I'd probably tell you maybe 250, no, 1250, about 1250.
Continue straight.
You don't want to know how much my PC cost. I had this thing custom built. You don't want to know how much it cost.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Yeah, that's looking like that's what we got to do
Turn right.
legally. Because, I mean, I could just whip the truck around and make a U-turn, but that was my bad. That's because I was outside the truck. I thought the GPS said go right. It said go left.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
But we should be able to turn around in here just fine.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Shout out to Angus May on the Project Ultimate though. This shit is looking crazy right now, man. I'm using his he just released it today, the updated 2.1 Project Ultimate weather. And it is looking pretty damn good with his real eye.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I wish. I mean, maybe one day if my channel ever really takes off like that, and I start making like real money, I would absolutely do giveaways and stuff like that. I gotta map something for that window. When it's raining, it's hard to see out there. Thank you for the follow. They're on kick now. Speaking of, my kick counter never loaded today, man.
Continue straight.
Well, that was it for the rain, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. It looked nice, though, didn't it? What map do I have? The easier question to answer that would be what map mod do I not have, and that would be Canada. I will warn you though, you start playing around with maps and stuff, there are certain orders they need to be in, or you will crash the game.
Keep right.
I learned the hard way.
And then continue straight. Continue straight.
Alright, so we are outside of Riverton, Wyoming, on our way down to Clarksville, Tennessee. One of these days, I'm gonna park the trailer on there when the train's coming. It's gonna be a cheap trailer that I don't care about, with like a $500 job. I just want to see it happen. I know it's gonna. I just want to actually see it, like in third person and everything. Right now where I'm at, it is 7:14 p.m.
Continue straight.
Shout out for John with that 725 idea, man. We put that big old engine in here, and we pulling. We just under 100,000 pounds right now, and we climb that hill like nothing.
Continue straight.
Like nothing. Because I wasn't going to go this high. When I built this, I was going to put the 550. He said put the 725. All right, we'll do it. We'll try it out. be over here somewhere right here. I think it was also John's idea to put the the triple stacks on there too. It's a pretty solid truck. I like it. Hell's Half Acre. That's what this is called. I see it. I can see why it's called Hell's Half Acre. I can definitely see why it's called that. Better question is what did that? What seismic event caused that? Oh, you're gonna hear it in a second. Hold on. Wait till I start it up for you. I love the startup sound of this truck. That's why any opportunity I have to turn the damn thing off, I will, just so I can start it up again. You'll see. I want to make sure you can hear it. Yeah. Like I said, she's a nice truck. She's got a nice engine in her. Full custom rework. At this point, I think you could say my trucking company, we in the business of restoring these old beasts to their former glory. If you see my inventory, you'd understand. Alright, so we are outside of Casper, Wyoming. We are on our way down to Clarksville, Tennessee. We are 1,200 miles out. We got roughly about 21 hours left on this journey. That's about an hour and some change in real life time.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Looks like a ghost town.
Continue
See what I did there?
straight.
No, let me stop. Pet Boys. That's the first one I've seen. this point, I only have Morgan
left.
Freeman on for guidance. I'm using Truck Sim GPS on my phone, so. And I'm gonna tell you why I'm doing that right now, because the game is telling me I am 22 and a half hours and 1,300 miles from my destination. My phone is telling me I am 20 hours and 1,200 miles from my destination. So, plus I like the routes that the phone gives you, the phone app. It sends you places you don't usually go. It'll find like little roadways and stuff that, you know. Definitely an accident up here. Oh, no, that wasn't an accident. They chased his ass down.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Okay, yeah, see, look, I'm messing up already. I'm gonna get a ticket here. Watch. Maybe not. See, I confused myself. In-game GPS is telling me to turn there. My phone telling me to go straight. Only downside to using the phone is that I need to stay in the GPS app. I can't go
Keep
outside
right.
and do other things on my phone at red lights, because things like that happen. This is gonna take us right through the town, though.
Continue straight.
It's 1:30 in the morning. Go to sleep, John. I be putting him to sleep. The sounds of my truck. Said, do I have Trucky? You mean the app? I do. I get some of my mods from there. Map mods mainly. Oh, the free one? That's Outlaws. For me, when I opened the Steam Workshop, it was the very first thing that popped up. If it doesn't pop up, it's Outlaws. I believe it's just 359. I believe it's a 359. Either way, search Outlaw and it'll come up. Actually, because I'm curious. It's a 359. So the mod he's talking about, this one is free in the Steam Workshop. This is Outlaws mod. His truck. RIP. The sound of the truck tucks you in. Well, that's good to know. The other free one too. If you guys are into modded trucks and you don't want to pay for them, which I'm not mad at you. I don't blame you. I wouldn't do that either. Where is it? This is my cab over. Whoever asked for the cab over, this is it right here. That's my Kentworth K100. Let me not start with the trucks though. Like I got like what 40? Yeah, like we got a lot. And that's nothing. I still got a whole bunch of ideas. Which one was I looking for? The hell I come in here for? I forgot what I came in here for. Fucking high ass. Oh, the other free one. Yes. That's what I came in here for. The Kentworth Phantom. Not that one. I just seen it. Right here. This one. This one is also free in the shop. And the Steam Workshop. You just gotta look for the Kentworth Phantom. That's another free modded truck. Are we turning? No, next light. Next light.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
I'm still kind of torn on whether or not I want to add Canada or not. Like, it would make our Alaska trips substantially longer because we'd skip the ferry, but I don't know. SCS, they keep talking about they're going to release British Columbia. I don't know when. And I'm kind of trying to hold out for that. I don't know. I feel like I got enough of things already running on the game, so maybe not overdo it. Till I get bored again and I do it. I think I'm gonna leave the graphics alone for a while, though. I'm liking how they look today.
Right.
I think we're gonna ride out with this setup for a little bit.
Turn right.
Because I'm telling you, you start messing around with the graphics, and then one thing out of place, man, and you get that freaking on-screen stutter that drives me insane. It ain't there today though, so that's why I said I'm gonna leave the graphics alone for a while. I think what you see on screen is what you're gonna be seeing on screen for a little bit. They're talking about reworking Nevada too. I thought you were going to bed. They're supposed to be doing an overhaul in Nevada too. I don't know. They've been talking about releasing a lot of stuff. There's talks of the game coming out on console. I don't understand the point of that. I mean, realistically, do you know anybody that plays this game unmodded? I'm sure there are people, and I'm not knocking them. Everybody enjoys the game how they want to enjoy it. I'm not saying that. I just feel like people that play on like PS5 or something like that, if they get the game and they think that, oh, you know, I see my favorite streamer playing it and their game did this and they had that truck, and you're not gonna have those options on. I mean, maybe they'll sell you some DLCs, but like, you know, it's not gonna be the same experience. That's the thing though, like I don't want the 1.61 to come out because that's probably gonna break my game. with all the freaking mods I have running, and then I'm gonna have to sit there and fix it and overhaul, and I'm not looking forward to that. Remember, I'm still relatively new to the game, right? I only started playing, I think it was actually in June when I first started playing this game. So what, we're end of July now? I got like a month and a half in. I only had to go through one update, and I barely had any mods running when 1.60 released. So, I'm not looking forward to that. I've heard horror stories. But, as they say, we will cross that bridge when we get to it. I ain't worried about it. Not now. The game breaks, the game breaks. We start a new profile. That would probably be the easier thing to do than to sit there and try to go through and pick out the mods that don't work with the new update. Either way, enjoy it while it's running smooth. This game be temperamental at times. People have been telling me that they like ATS over ETS. Jesus Christ, Deadshot. Me and words sometimes, man. I took a lot of damage to the head as a child. I have Euro. I haven't played it yet, though. It's in my library, though. I got it when it was on sale. But it's definitely on my list. I mean, let's put it this way. I don't want to get invested in that one like I am with this one. Like, you know, I got a bunch of paid mods and stuff running right now. Like, you know, I invested a lot of hours into getting this game to run the way you see it running right now, and I don't want to do that with another game. So I don't think we're going to get that involved in that one, but you know, it would be fun maybe, you know, every now and then, get a little bored with this one, we'll switch out, we'll go take a little trip around Europe, you know. But for the love of God, please, don't anybody let me get invested in that game. Please. It's a little different. I feel like we got the better trucks over here, though. You know? I'm not knocking the European trucks. I got a couple of mods in here that let me drive them. And, you know, they handle pretty nice. They're cool little toys, but, you know, I think we definitely have the better trucks. This guy's got to get out of my blind spot, bro. Like, speed up or slow down. One of the two. You can't stay there. Oh, we getting off right here anyway. Never mind, homie. You can rock on, bro, because you were driving me crazy in that blind spot. I seen his lights and nothing else.
Keep right. And then turn right.
See that right there? That little tweaky little white light that's blinking behind his trailer? That's a broken mod. I gotta get in and I gotta find which one is doing that. Out of... I think I'm at 189 now. Less roundabouts. I said that before, man. Every time I go through one of here, I think about that, man. Like, imagine freaking Europe, bro. That's all they got is roundabouts. They got roundabouts like we got red lights, bro. Alright, so we still got a ways to go. We did some night driving last night. I'm an owner-operator, so I do whatever the hell I want. Ain't nobody telling me I gotta take a nap.
And then
But
turn left.
it is about 8:30. Maybe we will pull in and rest for
Turn
the
left.
night. Or I mean, I could drive through the night. I don't care. This truck doesn't give me a hard time driving at night.
Continue straight.
Maybe we'll drive a little bit more. It's what, 8:30? Maybe by like 11. I'll try to find a rest stop by 11. Cause I don't mind driving at night. I like my nighttime graphics. Plus, I can't drive in real life. Well, not supposed to drive at night in
Right.
real life. My
And
blind ass.
then turn right. Turn right.
Well, I will say what's going to be crazy to me. Well, you know, not just having to drive on the opposite side of the road
Continue
because
straight.
that fucks with me a little bit in Forza too sometimes. The kilometers is going to mess with me too because I'm a stupid American and I don't know how to calculate
Keep left. And then turn left.
freaking miles per hour to kilometers. So. Who was it I caught the other day where I was like, yeah, it's 54 degrees outside. And they were like, that's like negative 20 Celsius. I was like, oh, nah, chill. Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. My dumb ass. You got to remember where I come from. More slugs per gallon. That sign makes me feel uneasy. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. I don't like that sign.
Turn left.
I think I figured out what was causing that intense stutter though. So I noticed today when I started the game up that it doesn't happen all the time. I don't even know if you guys have ever noticed it on stream because it's like so minimal, but like it almost looks like the screen's shaking a little bit. Like the picture's not sitting still almost. And when I got on today and I got in the other truck that I was in, I looked in the side mirrors and I realized that the intensity of the shake was coming from the mirrors. So I went in and I played around with the settings for the mirrors a little bit today, and now I'm not getting the shake in the mirror at all. And I think because of that, it's not radiating out to the rest of the truck. You know, like in my windshield view and stuff. Because it only ever happened when I was inside the truck. Outside we were fine. So I think that tiny little tweak. I don't want to. Let me shut up before fucking shit starts breaking. It wouldn't be the first time the game fell apart midstream. The first thing I turned off was the rest, the fines for the rest simulation. I left the rest simulation on for quite a while. I only recently took it off. But those violations had to go, man. Like, if you go back to some of my older streams, like when I first started playing, oh man, I would get mad. Like, it's not my fault there's a rest stop 200 miles out. How you finding me? Because I can't pull over on the side of the road. So yeah, that went off. And then, like, I didn't mind the rest simulation, like it telling me I had to go to sleep, whatever. All right, my character's tired, I get it. But it was always, she had the worst timing. And it started annoying me, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. That went off too. So. But I try to balance it out, right? I drive a lot during the day, and you get the daytime graphics on stream a lot. So I don't really do that much nighttime driving. So sometimes I try to squeeze it in a little bit. That, and it gives my OLED, you know, a break from constantly being the interior in the daylight to, you know, it's much darker now. So, you know, my screen doesn't, you know, burn in as quickly. But we will pull in about 9 p.m. I said around 11. We do have a town coming up, Sydney. I think we're still in Wyoming. I don't think we left Wyoming yet. And we got a couple rest stops in there we can pull in. Yeah, we're still in Wyoming because that's... No, wait, we may have crossed the border. Yeah, no, we're in Nebraska. Sydney, Nebraska, and... Fuck that guy. We're in Sydney, Nebraska, and we'll pull over in the next town. We'll get some sleep for the night. The good thing about the rest simulation being off too is that I can pick what time I want to wake up, and I'm really prone to the sunrises and sunsets in this game. I think they look beautiful. Very, very well done. So, I try to, you know, wake up around the time that the sun comes up. So, it's not always 10 hours. So, that's another good thing about having that turned off. But like I said, we are owner operator. We do whatever the fuck we want to do. We got $56 million right now. I'm not worried about a freaking speeding ticket. Though it does piss me off sometimes when he bullies me, man. He be picking on me because I'm bigger and letting these little four-wheelers speed right past me. And so, this is the town of Sydney, Nebraska. Nebraska seems like a really nice place to live too, though, for nothing. And as much as it bugs me that I still have that white light there, that is nothing compared to how bright it was before I fixed it. Because that thing used to take up half the screen with as bright as that thing used to light up. So I did somewhat fix it. But that's something you got to be mindful for when you do add mods to the game, that, you know, things like that could happen. One broken little feature in the game, or in the mod itself, and yeah, now you got issues like that in your game. Alright, so the gas station was back there, which is probably where we should have went. This side wasn't explored yet, so that's why I came over here. We are probably going to make a U-turn, though, and go to the gas station, because if we're stopping... And that's usually, too, another reason why I'll usually pull in and take my break, is because I need gas. So, I mean, we could rest in there, but we're still going to have to go back across the street anyway to get fuel, so...
Keep right.
The question
and
is,
then
can we get in? I think we're better off going this way.
Turn right.
My only gripe with the older trucks is the mirror placement on the side. It's obstructive when you try to look out the side window, you know, to make sure that you're good to go. And the mirror right there in the middle. The way I have it set up right now, I know you guys don't see my full screen. I don't even see the side mirrors. I'm so far up in the truck. I'm using the UIs on both sides. Matter of fact, if you want, I could show you guys my full screen. Anybody that's new and hasn't seen my full, the full width of my monitor. So you know what? We gotta get gas too. We're back here already anyway. We'll park up. I'll show you guys the monitor real quick, and then we'll get some fuel. I can't see a damn thing back there, so if I clip a truck, my bad, bro. haven't hit nothing yet, so this must be our space. Now we keep going back, we may clip something. Alright, that's good enough. I mean, we are taking up 2 spaces, but that's okay. He's good. Oh, I never showed you guys the back, did I? Hold on. Oh, I don't have interior lights in here? I thought I did. I thought this was the one that was gold. That must be the international then, that lights up gold on the inside. Damn. Alright. Thank you for the sub. But yeah, so you can't really see the back right now anyway. You'll see it in the morning. Remind me. Alright. So cut this down. Am I not in the space? I done did all that and I'm not even in the space. This is why I be forcing it sometimes. Look, the tiny little... Alright, so we don't want to get up at 8:20. We want to get up where, you know, it's still... We can see the sunrise. So we'll do like... I have spring on. 5:21 should be good. We should get up, but it'll still be a little bit dark. And it's raining. Alright. The rain looks pretty good in the game too. So this is a combination right now of PNG and Project Ultimate. So. Oh, I gotta show you guys my monitor too. My fucking high ass. I'm sorry. So if you guys want to see my full screen, what I'm looking at, I promise I won't leave it like that. I don't play like that, but I'm playing on an ultra wide, so sometimes you'll hear me, you know, describe something that's happening outside the window, and you won't see it, and I'll forget that it's minimized what you guys actually get to see. So, but yeah, my full that's my full view on the outside, and then that would be inside, which it is a little on the dark side, so light it up a little bit. So yeah, now you get my full view. This is what I see. Like I said, I'm not gonna play like that though. I wouldn't subject you guys to that. The best view that I found for you guys is the one that I have set up, which is like that. So as you see, a good chunk of my screen is cut off, but you know, you guys still get a good view. It turns out to be a good stream. Just you got to be mindful that there are some things on screen that you guys are not going to get to see. And my GPS just crashed. So, hold 1 second while I fix this. Alright, so, last I checked, we were in Casper, Wyoming. No, not Wyoming. We crossed the border, didn't we? Nebraska. We're in Casper, Nebraska. Sydney. I'm lying. Casper was Wyoming. I was right the first time. We're in Sydney, Nebraska. We're on our way down to Clarksville, Tennessee. We have about 1,000 miles left to go on this run, about just under 17 hours, and it's going to take us about 54 minutes, just under an hour in real life time to get there, so. We need fuel. The sun should be coming up, and it's gonna look pretty nice too with the rain and everything. I like the rain graphics that Angus came up with for Project Ultimate. I love the sound this truck makes when it starts. it's a pretty decent truck. I mean, everybody's doing Pete's, everybody's doing Kentworths, and it's always the same model. It's always a 379, a 389, the W900. It was nice to see somebody do something that was, you know, you don't see that many modded Mack trucks.
Right.
And this guy's got a couple. He's got this one. We still got to do the Superliner. I haven't customized that one yet.
Continue straight.
And then I showed you guys his international we were running earlier, the 9300.
And
That was at
turn right.
a very, very teal colored
Turn right.
truck that I started my stream with. He's got some good stuff, man. We are foggy as shit up here, goddamn. There's gotta be an accident or something. Yep, there it is. I seen the chopper. Somebody did something they wasn't supposed to do. So we got the sunrise. We got some rain. I'll give you guys the exterior view for a little bit. I don't even attempt to talk while I'm up there. Like, that's my shut up view. Because I don't think you're going to hear me over the truck anyway, so. So we are on I-80 right now, going through Nebraska. I gotta find what's doing it, because that's gonna bug me, that little light flash. But, in the game's defense, it's only something that happens when it's nighttime or, you know, twilight. We got a little under an hour on this delivery. I forget what his name was. I don't want to pause stream to scroll up. He wants to see the Kentworth cab over that I have. So if you guys have anything in particular you want to see me haul with that. Usually I do fuel. I have a really nice fuel tanker that pairs with that truck. But if you guys have anything in particular, any particular run you want to see me do, let me know. And I can start planning out our next route. It's just about 8 p.m. depending on how long of a route we do. That may be my last route. I don't know. I don't know. Everything's going so smooth right now. I don't want to get off at all. I don't know. Let's not even talk about that yet. I'm still going to be here for a while. We got 49 minutes on this delivery, so I'm definitely not going nowhere. Really not going nowhere with this slow poke in front of me. In Nebraska though. I didn't think I was gonna like Nebraska as much as I do. It's nice out here. I got a couple garages out here already. I gotta see how much they want to live in Nebraska. I gotta get out of New York City, man. I can't live here no more. This is driving me crazy. I fucking hate it here. You can't be as antisocial as I am and live in a city with 8 million motherfucking people. It's fucking hell, let me tell you. We got the new Project Ultimate running today. He released the new weather update. It is looking pretty fucking sweet. I like it a lot. I'm not a stranger. I've been here. Where you been? I've been right here where you left me. I'm not touching the graphics, okay? I'm telling you guys right now. These graphic settings are staying the same. I'm not touching this for a few days. We gonna let this rock out, man. I think I found what was the stutter, though. I think that's what was doing it. I think it was the mirror settings. I think that's what was doing that on-screen shape. Left lane fucking it up for everybody. video. The video tells you exactly how to do it. If you press the home button, alright, well mine's gonna be a little off screen, but if you push the home button and that comes up, then you have the reshade installed. And then if you press the N key, you're not gonna see that one, but you'll see my arrow come on screen. It opens up the lighting. Once it's in the game, then I can help you with the settings at that point, but like getting it into the game, you gotta watch the video for that. Because even if I opened Discord or whatever and I shared my screen with you and showed you what I did, I don't have the files where I can move them. They're already where they need to be, so. Saturday, you home, right? You don't work today. But yeah, we should have scheduled that earlier. You should have told me. I always forget what freaking day it is. Like, I would have helped you before I started the stream. I mean, I can still help you when I get off. Yeah, I know you're gonna be up for a while. You ain't going nowhere. And I don't sleep, so. Gave me a hard time installing it too. The reshade is easy though, so you already have it. If it's opening in game, you already did that part. He gives you the link for the reshade. You download that. Then you got to go into where it says where the window bin 64 folder is. In there, it's gonna say reshade. You're gonna make a whole new folder, and you're gonna name it reshade whatever. And in the folder that you make, you're just going to drag all the reshade presets that he gives you. You're just going to drag them into that folder. And then when you start the game, it should all load up right there. You can pick through all the different ones. Or just pick the ones that you want and put those in game. You don't have to put everything. Snowy Moon, I forget how I did that one. That one gave me a hard time. Because I had Snowy Moon before I got Project Ultimate. But it wasn't until I set up Project Ultimate that Snowy Moon actually started working. So. I don't know. Yeah, so once you do that, if you move all the folders, give me a second. We gotta have something coming up to pull
and
over.
then exit right.
Well, we're getting off here anyway. So that I can move this to the middle of the screen and show you. I just don't want to do it in the middle of driving because there's a good chance I'll crash. Alright, so, do this real quick. I can't see shit. This is not good. Never mind. I'll do this after we pull over. Hold on. Because there's no point, like there's no spot on my screen I could put that where you guys are gonna see it and it not directly obstruct my vision. I got you. Pull over right here. We don't got a rest stop coming up for a while. I just want to stop the truck real quick. And we'll be responsible and throw our hazards on. Alright, so if you did what I just told you to do correctly, this is what it should look like when you hit the home button. It should bring you into the reshade software. And then in here, if you did what I told you to do correctly, this is your reshade. That's the original folder. Everything else is what you added in. And then all of it will be here. If you want all of it, you don't need all of it. I only really I switch between, right now we're using Real Eye Extra Sharp. We're using warm, so it makes it a little bit more like, I don't know, where I got spring PNG on, right? So it makes the lighting look more like, you know, summertime, springish, whatever. If you go cold, you'll get more of like winter, you know, and then neutral's just in between. Neutral's good when like it's raining and stuff like that. That looks really good like that. So I switched between extra sharp, and then he released this one too. I mess around with this one sometimes too, the limited. So it's sharp, but it's not as sharp. It's a little less. That one's pretty good too. Or if the game is really on some shit and like, you know, it's like laggy and whatnot, then I'll put the motion blur on. That's what MB is, on the motion blur. But right now, this is the one we're running. This is the one I usually have on, is the Real Eye Extra Sharp. But as long as you did what I told you, you go into the window bin 64 folder, and you make a new name, a new reshade folder, and you take all of his presets and just drag them and drop them in there, they will pop up right there. That's what the video shows you how to do, step-by-step instructions on how to do that. And I'm gonna put this back over here because I do need to access it sometimes in game, and I don't want it directly in my way. You should have more than 5. He gives you more than 5. You see everything I just scrolled through? That's all Angus right there. He gives you the presets. They're in the email. He sends you an email after you buy it, and the email has like 6 different emails in it. And he tells you like his settings that he runs. He gives you the presets. There's a couple of things in there. The instructions for Snowy Moon are in there. But he has it stacked, so it's one email, but it has like 5 different messages in it. And that's where the presets are going to be, is in there.
Continue straight.
And then I think it's a zip folder. You unzip it, extract, whatever, same shit. And then it'll all be right there. You just, you highlight it, and you drag and drop, and you put it in the new folder that you make, and that's it. That's it. It's as simple as that. If my stupid ass could figure it out.
And then continue straight.
My guy. What I don't understand is how I get fined for that. I understand my vehicle took damage. Why the fuck I had to give him $900? He hit me. Oh. I could do this in real life, man. I could. That's it. That's as simple as it is. You just drag and drop, and then the reshade will run over your game every time you start it up. I haven't turned it off yet. There is a way to turn it off. There is instructions for how to turn it off. I haven't done it though because I haven't had any reason to turn it off yet. But once it's on, it'll keep running unless you go in there and you manually turn it off. Or you go in there and you switch and you pick a different preset. It'll just constantly be running on top of your game. And then if you become a member and you get the reshade from him, he released the email today with the 2.1 weather update for Project Ultimate, which is what we have on right now, which is why you see when it rains, it looks It looked nice, right? But we're still using PNG on the Rain 2, which has an abnormally long time to dry the windows. Why, I don't know, but... Oop, that was a stutter. Alright, so we're still about 650 miles out. So we got about 11 hours to go. It'll be about 35 minutes before we get there. Okay, y'all gotta... Excuse me. You gotta... Thank you. Y'all was gonna take too long, man. I was already moving. Y'all had to start moving again. We got a photo op coming up.
Continue straight.
So our photo op is actually in this town, right on this corner, which we're probably gonna hit the light on. Because I hit every single red light known to man in this game. Which is fine though, because then we can get this picture right here. Of course it's a cop.
Straight.
Of course it's a cop.
Continue straight.
What else would it be? Hetzel's Block Historic Building. We gotta... They need to come up with a better solution for taking photos in this game, because I don't like this, that I gotta move all the way. What am I stuck on? What the fuck am I stuck on? There we go. I don't like that I gotta do all this stuff just to get the freaking picture the way I want it, to get the picture of the cop mainly. The hell are we moving? That wouldn't have been good. Of all cars to rear end. So we will be crossing into Kansas, I think. Kansas? I don't know, this map is sideways, so I'm trying to make this work. Okay, now I can make sense of it a little bit better. No, Missouri. I'm lying. We're about to press into Missouri. Maryville.
Continue straight.
We got a viewpoint right up this road. We might as well grab it while we're here. We have 62 hours to make this delivery. We're about 10 hours out, so we got time to do a little bit of exploration. Oh, little stutter.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Oh, this is a boat. Old steamboat. I see that before we do this. There's an old decommissioned steamboat chilling right there. Pretty cool. Brownville boat. That's what they call it. Weird place for a boat, though. We're in Missouri. It's a weird place for a boat. I couldn't see a boat that big being on a river. Well, I mean, like a big river, but, you know, not like the little rivers they have in Missouri. Like rivers that lead to ocean, that That's cool though. You see, we wouldn't have seen that if we didn't wander off. And plus, I get to do this again. I wish all my trucks started like that. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful sounding engine right there. I think that's Z-mods I'm using for the engine, if I'm not mistaken. No, I didn't get Z-mods. That's actually a free one in the Steam Workshop that I'm currently using. Z-mods has one. I just didn't buy it from him because he didn't have a preview for the one that I wanted. And I was like, yo, I'm not gonna, I mean, it's only $4, but like, I'm not buying something that I can't hear what it sounds like first. So. He does have previews on a lot of his engines, not the particular one that I was looking for though. So. But I do use Z-mods for the interior sounds, so like the blinkers and stuff like that that you hear. The window rolling up and down, the windshield wipers. I use that for that. He has a really good, I think it's free, the reverb pack, which just kind of tunes the outside world a little bit, makes it sound more realistic.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
River. And we are now in Missouri. We're gonna go past it anyway. We're about half a tank. We might as well fuel up. Watch this guy, watch it. Smack right into me. Yeah, okay, good. And make sure you see me. You know, I have no idea how many accidents I've gotten into in truck stops with other trucks that see me, look right at me, and still just smack right into me. Alright. And then I got to restart the truck again too, so you know there's that. Right, so we don't need rest or anything. We're good to go on that. We'll move back around, get back on the road. We still got about 600 miles to go to get to our destination. About 10.5 hours out. And It'd take us about 32 minutes in real life to make this delivered. That's what I really like about the phone GPS, the truck sim GPS, I think it's called. Is it calculates how much in real life time it's gonna take for you to make the delivery. Because sometimes I grab these deliveries and I'm like, oh cool, that's a route I haven't done before, and then I don't realize it's a fucking 3.5 hour haul. Like, bro, chill. I'll sit here for 3.5 hours for you guys, but like, I'm not trying to do the same thing for 3.5 hours. Like, occasionally, yeah, like we'll do long hauls and stuff. I'll go all the way up to Alaska and whatnot, but not just on a regular, you know, midday stream. Like, let's drive across the country. Fuck it, you know? Let's go from Alaska all the way down to Mexico because we can. It's about 5,000 miles, by the way, depending what part of Mexico you go to. KFC making money like that they have 3 separate billboards? I don't know if you guys seen that. It said Savior the Crunch, but it was 3 separate billboards. Popeye's better anyway. KFC got good potatoes and gravy though. I will give them that. Come on, white car. You're getting bullied by these big old trucks. I'll let you in. Dummies. Dummies. Dummies, dummies, dummies. Days, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna get behind one of these trucks that have one of them how's my driving stickers on. I'm gonna call the number. I'm gonna give them the number on the truck. Tell them this guy just cut me off on the highway and caused a fucking 12-car pile. Oops. I gotta get used to the, that was the other thing I did. I pulled off the mirror field of view. I was using true field of view. I took that mod out and we're back to the regular view that comes with, I guess the like vanilla version or whatever. It's not bad. I don't think I needed that mod on, but it did, like zoom out my mirror a little bit. It was more zoomed in on the other one, so I'm still adjusting to that a little bit. The distance back there between the trailer and the truck that I cut off. Right, this guy's gonna get out of my way though. We've been following him for too long. Oh, no, don't start with this 55 crap, bro.
Continue straight.
Let's see something real quick. If it even lets me do this. Dude, you realize you probably could have made that turn on red, right?
Continue straight.
We haven't hit a weigh station in a while, but I'm pretty sure the last time they weighed this, we were around 81,000 pounds, I think. Maybe 91,000, something around there. And you notice, with this 725, we're not having any struggle pulling all this weight behind us. We've been flying. So this is definitely going to be my logger. This truck is definitely going to be my logger. Or I guess you could just say heavy hauler, period. Reefer work too. Like I have that reefer trailer and we hardly ever drive it. I do a lot of logging. I like the logging stuff. We're always moving something with a low boy. I haven't hauled grain in a while either. We did a little livestock the other day though. I hooked up another barrett trailer. There's just so many options and so many different things to do in this game. It's like sometimes I feel like I'm not giving everything its fair share. Her growl. She didn't like that either. Don't get in front of me and slow down. We're going through Kirksville now. I think we're still in Missouri. think we're going through a little bit of Illinois. See some of Kentucky. We're on our way down to Tennessee. Big old bump. God damn. See, look. Now we gonna fly past all these cars. We heavy as hell. And we gonna fly up this hill past all these cars with the 725 cat engine. Sometimes bigger is better. On me now.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Continue straight. Continue straight.
Let's see if we can get low enough, if you can actually see the engine in there. Nah, I think that's on the International. You can actually see the engine block. Not a lot, but, you know, enough. If you go low enough, you can see the, you know, depending on which engine you get, red, yellow. Now we may get little momentary stutters here and there because we did leave the native map. We're not in SCS maps anymore. We're on coast to coast.
Continue
So we may
straight.
get little momentary stutters here and there. That's just part of coming out this way. No, we should still be in the SCS maps until we leave Illinois. It's that damn traffic freaking trailer. Every time it goes looking for that trailer, I don't know what it's looking for. It is just after 7 p.m. We could drive through the night and make the delivery, or we have 56 hours until they expect it. We can take a nap and pick up again in the morning. Depends what you guys want to see. If you want to see some nighttime driving, I can do that. We got about 20 minutes to make this delivery for breakfast. No idea how perfect I want this game to be. There's definitely something weird going on with the birds in this game, though. You ever notice that? They just kind of hover up there in the sky. Looks a little funky.
Turn left.
According to that sign. Yeah, I think I was driving with my high beams on all day. I don't think I ever turned them off last night. No, not true, because we did sleep last night, so I definitely did start the truck off early this. Well, then again, no, when you start the truck, the high beams would still be on if you don't manually turn them off.
Right, and then turn right. Turn right.
There's the arch. We got a picture of it already. We didn't get, there's a viewpoint out there we gotta grab, but I'm not going out there right now to get it.
Right.
No, not the mod folder. What
right.
you do is you put it in the Windows 64.
Exit right.
Hold on. I don't want to tell you the wrong place to put it. Give me a minute and I'll pull it up for you. Because this is not a good place to pause the game. We got a rest stop coming up. I'll pull over in there. favor though, Jake? I don't want to be a pain in the ass. Switch over to Twitch if you can, because Twitch is at least live. YouTube is fucking delayed by God knows how many seconds. That way we can just quickly do it real quick, and I'll pull it up for you where I gotta put the where you gotta put the folder.
Continue straight.
That way you know I don't gotta wait for your response and everything to when I ask questions.
Turn left.
Our most valuable resource sits here. Aw, they prioritize you, man. That must be a great company to work for. They probably pay him shit. That's why they have that plastered on the side of the truck. Oh, no. Don't you? Oh, that was a hard save. We have been having some little stutters, though. I don't know if it's the area we're going through, or it's just that goddamn trailer it keeps searching for. Alright, I see you. I'm pulling in right now. Oh, not here. We got big old entrance right here for it.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
I'm gonna do what they hate. I'm gonna pull up in the fuel pump and take my break. Otherwise, I'll forget to get gas while we're here. We might as well fuel up. Alright, so. Hold on. Where the hell is my cursor? I don't know how people have like fucking 6 monitors, bro. I go crazy on 3. What am I looking for? Okay, so we're looking for the game folder. Seriously? This fucking shit, bro. Hold on, I gotta hack out of my game. Okay, close that. Alright, we're good. They won't say nothing. They probably won't. If they do, they'll get shot either way. All right. So, where we at? You need this. All right. So. So you got to go here to American Truck Sim, right? So then you go to the bin folder. And then this Windows 64. I don't know what the fuck this Windows 86 is. And I wonder if that's what's causing my game to lag out. Okay, so we have Zmods worked over in a Windows 84. That may be what's causing some issues in my game. I'm going to have to go back and look at that. Because I can only run 64. I don't know where this 86 came from. I think that says 86. I'm blind. Alright, so you want to go to the Windows 64. Wait, no, that's not it. Okay, see, this is why I came and I checked. It's definitely not in the mod. It's definitely not in the mod. Oh, you know why it may not be working? Because I'm in the game. That may be why it's not coming up. It may not let me access it because the game is running. That may be why it's not showing. I don't know. Let me see. No. We'll go the long way in. I gotta find it now. No, it's new volume. Yeah. No, Steam library. Okay, Steam apps. We'll go in the long way and see if I can find it in there. It should be common. American Truck Simulator. Okay, empty Steam Depot licenses. Okay, that's all the DLCs, blah, 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 all that extra shit. Okay, we open the bin folder. Windows 64. There we go. Okay, so I had to go the long way in. All right, so you go to American Truck Simulator, right? And if you have to do it the way I did, go to whatever volume you have it on. I have multiple SSDs. Whichever storage you have your system on, go in that way. Open American Truck Simulator. Go to the bin folder. Go to the Windows 64 folder. And in there is where you put the reshade. I don't know what all this extra shit is. Oh, this is the snowy moon and all this crap here. What all this extra shit is. But you want to go into the reshade, right? So you're going to open that. And in there should already be a reshade, reshaders, whatever. You don't want to use that folder. Don't use that one. Just go to whatever the reshade folder is that you make and then drop them there. Don't put them in that folder. The reshade shader up there, leave that blank. Don't put them in there. Put them right under it. And then you're going to put all of this. This is all of Angus's stuff. This is all Project Ultimate right here. All of this. Every last one of this is Project Ultimate. You don't have to grab all of them. Like I said, I mean, Real Cam, you would use that more for like if you want to take like a lot of pictures of your truck and you want like the camera filter on it, you would use that. I wouldn't really play the game in that. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but that's more for if you want to take pictures and stuff like that. Same with the Real Cam. He's got a couple different versions of the Real Cam. The Real Eye is the one that I use. And then, like I said, I have my favorite. You're probably going to have a different one. But once you grab all of this up, literally, you don't even have to do it one by one. Just drag. You feel me? Just drag over it. You feel me? And then just drag it into that folder. And once it's there, you're good to go. Once it's in there, when you open the game, all of it will be right there. From the email that he sent you. Hold on. Because I'm not going to open my email on stream. Hold on a second. Because y'all not going to see all the shit that's in there and all my personal info. That I love y'all. I don't love y'all that much. I got to find the email too. I got to scroll through some stuff. You don't need to see who I owe money to. Fuck. It'd probably be easier if I just search. Oh, fuck him. I gotta find the actual email that came from him. Okay, development update. Okay, congratulations. You now remember this has to be it. Alright, well, she'll be good. I just wanted to make sure there was no personal info on here before I do this. Okay, so he sends... Is it this one? No, I don't think it was that email. Hold on. Wait, no, I think it was this one. Okay. Okay, so it's this email then. It's the very first email that he sends you after he sends you the after you buy it, right? This is the very first email that he sends you where he welcomes you in. We're looking at this side. This side is still the game. So it's all in here, right? So he sends you this, the patron, his whatever. Then he sends you this. These are the settings I use, and he tells you the exact settings that he uses. The skybox settings for PNG. He gives you all that info there. There's the YouTube video on how to install, which is also in there. Where'd the rest of the shit go? Oh, here we go. These are the settings, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Instructions for Snowy Moon and Reshade. So this is how you set up the Snowy Moon and stuff. Let's be the guide. I'll send the Reshade version right here. This is the link. This is the link for the download right here. It's in the email. So with the instructions to Snowy Moon and Reshade, he gives you the link to both. So this is the YouTube video to install, and then I'll send the Reshade version 6.5 is right here. You click on that. I'm not going to do that because I don't need to re-download it again, but once you click on that, it'll start your download file, and then you just got to go in and do what I said, move them. It should give it to you in a zip folder, though. I believe this is a zip file that he gives it to you in, and then you're just going to have to unzip it. So to do that, Just any random download. Look, here you go. He sent me the Project Ultimate earlier, right? I already unzipped it. So you'll go here, you'll go to extract all. You'll click extract, it'll say yes. And then once it does that, it'll go to it'll take you to this folder. In this folder, this is just for the Project Ultimate. This is the new one he released today. There's an SCS file. I already moved it. It's not there. It says Project Ultimate 2.1. I already moved that into the mod folder. But this is also another link for the Snowy Moon. If you need to download Snowy Moon, it's right there. And anything he sends you, he'll always give you a README. You open that, he gives you the instructions in there as well. What it's compatible with, what it's not compatible with, what to do, what not to do. All of that is there. If you don't know how to read, don't mod the game. I'm not talking to you, Jake. I'm just saying in general. But that's that right there. And then you just go to the mod folder for that specific thing, because I know if you signed up for it, he already sent you the project, the new Project Ultimate, and you just drag and drop in here. Anything that's a SCS file, you can drag and drop in here. These are all my mods. Well, these aren't all my mods. These are off-market mods. So this is anything that I grabbed that wasn't through the Steam Workshop. These are third-party mods. All of this, mainly trucks. That's how I got Alaska in there. Area 51. That's all my third-party mods that are in there. And then the other thing while we're in here, from time to time, make sure you come in here and clear this out. Your cache. Make sure that's gone. Delete that. And this. Depending on how you play, don't copy my settings on this. I'm not going to be able to show you everything. If you open the configure settings, the configure file, there are certain things in here that you need to switch out. Like you can see the last thing I changed was the window length. I did find an article on Reddit that said, because I was looking for why my screen looked like it was tearing towards the sides with the ultra wide. Found an article on Reddit, and this guy said that these were the best settings to run. So far, they're working for me. This is an ultra wide setting, though. You would want, if you're running triples, you want triple settings of what to go into your configure file to now have everything that you have modded run properly over the game. But just don't go crazy and just stick with what I already told you to do. So that's that. But it's as simple as just drag and drop. That's it. just drag and drop. No, why does that look like that? All right, and we're back to driving. All right, so we just fueled our tank. We're still about just under 4 hours, 233 miles to go. Take us about 13 minutes to get there. And it looks like we gotta go out this way. I thought we can go out that way, but no. We gotta go around this way to get out. Yeah, the way we came in, so we're gonna have to loop back around. And now we're going out the in way. Whatever. Make my own rules. We out of there either way.
In 400.
Let me know if you need any more help, Jake. You might as well while you got me here.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I don't even bother reading that shit. It's all bots. He's not for real. It's a fucking bot Discord. One of two things is gonna happen. Either A, I'll do what he says to do on there, and my Discord account will get hacked. Or B, which A is more likely to happen. Or B, they're a bunch of fucking scammers that just want money. That shit ain't legit. They all in Twitch, bro. They on Twitch, they on Kick. They can't do it on YouTube, though. I have too high moderation settings on YouTube. That comes with being partner. I can control all that. Being affiliate on Twitch, though, the best I can do is put follower only mode on, and somehow they still manage to bypass that. I don't know. Careful with shit like that too, because you'll see there are real people too. They come in here and they try to, you know, talk me up and, oh, you know, and I can get you this many viewers and that meant I don't want to buy viewers, bro. And if I did want to buy viewers, I wouldn't buy them from you. I'm not in this to buy viewers. I'm in this to find people that actually enjoy my content. If it may take a little bit longer, so be it. I'm not buying viewership just so I could be like, yo, look at me. I got 10,000 followers on YouTube, but 9,000 of them are fake. Not to mention the fact if you get caught doing that shit, you lose your channel. I guess, I mean, maybe Twitch and Kick, that's why you always see them over there too, is they're not as strict as YouTube are when it comes to certain things, but I take my partnership on YouTube very, very serious. I did a lot of hard work. I invested quite a bit of money to get there.
Right.
So I'm not going to lose that because somebody's like, yo, I can do this for you. I'm good. I particularly am fond of the ones that come in here and try to sell me shit, okay? They're not ready for me when they come in here. Oh, I could overhaul your stream. I could do overlays and I can make emotes and I can do this and I can do that. Listen, I know my stream ain't all that, okay? I know people out there have better setups than I do and whatnot, but everything that you see on my stream, minus the overlay, I got the overlay from Streamlabs, is all me. I done did everything that you see. Those little icons, emotes, whatever you want to call them on YouTube, those are all custom designed by me. I know they're not the greatest. I know I can go on Etsy or have somebody do them for me and, you know, they'll look better, they'll be more professional, but I did all that. I took the time to do all of that. And then these little fucking twerps come in here and they're like, yeah, you know, I can make it look better. Make it look better. I did that. The fuck you trying to say? Like, and they dip out of here quick, fast. I particularly like the ones I have on Twitch. I have one of Jetty. I have an emote of Jetty over there on Twitch. That's actually Jetty. It was a picture that I took of him, and I cut it down to size, and I made it into like little emote sizes. So we actually have Jetty on Twitch. It won't let me upload that on YouTube, though. I tried. I was upset. About 130 miles to go, and of course we're gonna the last couple of miles they're gonna get us at the wait station. Shit, fuck, I didn't realize that wasn't a lane. Excuse me, please don't get off. Oh shit, we got stuck on the guardrail, just smack right into him. That was terrible. I deserve that though. I should have slowed down. I should have had more patience and not done that. We would have fit through there though, but the tire must have rubbed up against the guardrail. The wheel jerked, and once the wheel jerked, it was a wrap. We were smacking into Coca-Cola. So we are 97,000 pounds. We just under 100,000. This guy just cruising along, just out for a nightly stroll. Like the speed limit, not 70. Though granted, I wouldn't do 70 in the turn, but you know. Now we're doing 70 and a 30. That may be a little bit on the fast side. We should probably slow down. I ain't slowing down that much though. Truck had an inside light. I guess not. responsible thing. I was gonna speed up and jump ahead of all these guys. I'll do the responsible thing. We got about 16 miles to our exit. And, you know, I say 16 miles like that's far. It's not. Not in this game, it's not. 13 already.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn right.
Hi, baby. Thank you for the hearts. Your boo was in here earlier dropping shit. Literally. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I hit him with that, though. He was... I think he was a little upset, you know? He dropped shit in my stream, and I hit him with that. So this is Clarksville, Tennessee. We made it, guys. So we're gonna drop this off. I don't know if he, she, whoever is still in chat. They wanted to see me pull out the cab over, so we can do not an insanely long haul with it, but you know, a decent one. Post office. They're becoming fewer and far between. I'm getting upset, man. I used to see them like every town. Now, you know, I see. I even seen them in Mexico. I went down to Mexico. I seen the U.S. Post Office. Nah, I just know he don't like that fanfare. So you know, when he dropped the shit earlier, I hit him with the fanfare. Nah, he been on his best behavior lately. Thank you for the follow. Never mind. He been on his best behavior though. He been nice to me today because you know he's re-releasing my songs on the radio station, so he being nice to me today. We go viral, Kill Chain. You better remember me, motherfucker. I know where you live.
Turn left.
I don't know exactly where you live, but I know I'm coming to Rockford, bro, and I'm yelling your name out. Your government, too.
You've arrived.
I'm in the middle of Illinois screaming, Kill Chain, where you at? So we got dynamic unloading up here. Oh, that's going to be easy, too. We can loop around. See, that's one thing I can say about Rustic. They make us work our ass off to load the truck in them tiny little yards. But usually when they let us drop off, we just got to pull in. So. See, Jake, you still here? I told you, they're all over. I don't know, somehow Twitch got infiltrated. That's the same shit that came earlier in Neo. Yeah, cause he wants some. That's why. He only, you know how he is. I swear, he be going through his cycle though, man. He be having his moments. I know he he going through it. Alright. Let him unload this. Oh, I know. I just gotta tell you. I know. Nah, he ain't been talking shit today, though. He been on his behavior. Alright, so we're gonna pull out the cab over next. This, again, if you guys like the truck, this is the Brockway, the Mack Broadway by KSW. It's a pretty solid truck, man. I like it. I like it. We got that 725 cat in it that you can hear purring. You actually asked him. Nah, I can already tell. I can already tell. Killshane a tampon kind of guy. I could tell. Let me stop before you come in here. We almost level 70 though, man. We flying through these levels. We are flying through these damn levels. All right, so we're gonna switch out trucks real quick. Like I said, I don't know if he's still in here or not, but he did ask to see this truck, so I'm gonna pull it out. So he wants to see the cab over. That's the Kentworth K100E. I had it out the other day. I was holding some fuel with it. I think that's what we'll do again. I do have a really nice fuel tanker that pairs with this thing pretty nice. Oh, it is dark as shit. Holy crap. I forgot I'm on the farm, that's why. Oh no, this is the lake house. This is the lake house, so it's really going to be dark up here. Yeah, you can't see shit in here. I'm going to have to fast travel out of here. But this is the cab over. Why I have purple lights on the front, I don't know what exactly I was thinking when I did that. Actually, let's take it in the shop real quick. Because I made this a long time ago, and since then I've had several accessories and lighting mod packs added. So let's tweak it real quick, and then we'll load it up. We'll go get our trailer, and we'll do what we gotta do. You can see it better from here now too. So whoever it was that asked for the cab over, it's for you. So outside's gonna stay the same more or less. So we went with the high top Aerodyne VIT is what we got on top. It's sitting on a 6x4. We got a Cummins X15 in it, 600 horsepower. I'm not gonna mess with it though. I do have better sounding truck mods that I can definitely yeah, those are all SCS. I mean, I could throw the cat engine in it. I have a bunch of tuned cat engines. And here we go again. Yo, let me know where to send the money. I'll buy that for you right now. So this actually does have a 700 for the tuned the sound mods that I have. We can actually put a 700 horsepower cat 3406E. Oh, fuck it, I got money. They'll give me $900 back actually if I switch that out. All right, so we're gonna put that in there so it sounds a little bit better. Transmission wise, we got the Eaton 18 speed. Paint job, we're using the, well, you see what I did with the paint job. That's the Cascade whatever skin. Accessory wise, I'm not really gonna tweak this too much. This is free, by the way, guys. The K100E, I found this in the Steam Workshop. If anybody's interested in this, it was free. I don't know if it still is. Can I stick lights on the outside? That's what I'm looking for. Grill, the 7-bar, that's fine. Mud flaps. Oh. Bumper, yes, these lights. This is what I want to change. There we go. Alright, we can put better lights on here than what we originally had on there. So we gonna hook that up real quick. Put 12 kitties. I don't know if I can have 12 kitties. That may crash the game. I can see if I can put a cat on the inside though. Like I said, this truck is old. I haven't driven it in a while. I'm taking it out now because it was a request on stream that I drive it, so I'm just tweaking it just a little bit real quick. Yeah, I think red lights would probably go best with it, right? Alright, so what we'll do, because this that last truck that you seen me with, that truck comes with this light bundle that you're about to see me slap on here, so those are the two. Okay, so this is the left side blinker. Left is, that's right. Okay, so yeah, left is driver. Okay, so we'll go with... We'll do this. Why not? Oh, shit. No, that's right. Fuck. This is left. Okay, we got to put left here. Left here. And then we need right on this side. So we went with the 2-inch red. So now I got to do the right side. The right side's going to be down here. We went with the 2-inch red with the little cover thingy on top with... I think it was this one. I think we went with these. And then we can put the blinker on this side. Oh, no, that's... Fuck. Positional. Shit. Alright. We went with 5, right? I gotta switch these. I gotta put the positional, otherwise they're not gonna light up. It's insane the amount of lights that come in this. So we need blinker plus positional. Here we go. And now we just gotta find red with a little hood on top. And we went with this one. Okay. So that one there. Wait. Fuck, that's supposed to be left, not right. God damn it. Alright, hold on. We gotta find left. Alright, I got it. Positional left. Somehow I still think I fucked this up, but let's see. We should be alright. We went with this one. So that on the left side there, and then there, left side blinker. So this lighting pack comes with the... I don't know how to say his name. It's KSW. It's like Key Shadow something. It's his light bundle. Alright, and then we can put 2 more lights down here. So we put the... We'll just do positional down here. We'll do positional... Where they at? Okay. Orange, red. And there's a lot of lights in here. Different blinkers. This is how I got those, the crosses that you see on the other one. I'm not doing crosses right now, though. This is more like a... I don't even know how to describe this. It's like a... What the hell is it called? I don't even say what it is. You'll see when I pull it out. Alright, I think I did that right. Can we put lights on the side here? Can I switch these out? Main mirrors... I'm gonna leave the tires the way they are. I do have what you call it, I have better tires than that, but I kind of like you can tell I put work into those tires, so I'm gonna leave them alone. Cab flares, here we go. Okay, so yeah, we can switch these out too. I don't know if that other light pack is gonna load though. It doesn't look like... I don't know, there's a lot of lights in here. Okay, no, so we'll leave that the way it is then. You can only use the ones that come with the truck there. Alright. And then on the inside... Oh, we probably could have put lights on the back too. I didn't show you guys the interior yet. We do have a kitty. We have a puppy. We have a cat bed. And then we got our double bunk back there. And then... Oh shit, I forgot I took that. That made me another reason why my game's not laggy. I took that other camera off where we could go all the way around. But you can see up there, I really do like those windows. And then I think, yeah, so you could put the window cover on it where it's covered up. I don't want that though. I like those windows. I really like those windows. Yeah, so I think the inside is fine. I want to make sure we have some animals and stuff. Probably can't tweak too much in here. We got some GPS. We got a CB. Let me just see the outside one more time. Let me see if I can throw some lights back here on this bumper. Rear bumper. Nope. We do got the mud flap girls on there, though. We definitely got the girls on there, so. Okay, and then this comes with a single exhaust. It doesn't let me change that. Trust me, I would have. Air intake. So we got the intake here, and then we got the exhaust here. So that's how this truck operates. We can cap it, or we could do the air ram. So it looks like that. Right now I just had it capped. And like I said, I think I got this one for free. I'm pretty sure I got this one for free in the Steam Workshop. You gotta look up the Kentworth K100E is what it is. All right, so no, the lighting pack, that's definitely not on Steam. That's a paid lighting pack. And I'll show you right now what light I just put on it. So if I did this correctly. Fuck, I knew I fucked up. So it's supposed to light up all the time. I gotta go back in and fix that side because it's not lighting up. But it's got like that, I guess it looks like a saw blade, right? I don't know if you guys see that very well as far as I can zoom in, but it looks like a saw blade. And then it should work as a blinker. Okay, so that side works as a blinker, it's just not lit up. And then that side. Yeah, I messed that up too somehow. Yeah, no, I knew I fucked that up. Alright. I gotta fix the lights real quick. And then we'll go, unless you guys want to see something different, we'll be hauling fuel. I have a nice fuel tanker that matches this truck pretty well. And we'll do a run with it. Let me just fix these lights real quick, because that's gonna drive me absolutely fucking apeshit. How I have a right turn signal on the left side is beyond me, because I swear I looked at both ends and was like, nope, that one here, and still messed it up. My fucking dyslexic ass. Alright, so bumper light. This one was jacked up. This one is... Okay, we have a left blinker on the right side. That's not good. This positional light guard. Okay, so this one actually needs to be here. This is the one we need. The positional one is here and here. And then this one I gotta switch out to the right because that's currently left. So it gets confusing with all the freaking lights that are in here. And it needs to be positional because if it's not positional, it's not gonna light up. So it needs to be right and positional. Right plus positional. Okay, this is the right side there. And then that should be fine. Let me just double check before we come out of here. Yes, so that's in position with the light on top. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Them two is good. Same lights. Okay. That's $324 worth of lights, by the way. That pack is a little bit on the expensive side, but they look really cool. I like them. Now we should be good. And we got the Caterpillar engine in here too. Yeah, now we should be good. Everything's lighting up correctly. Left side, right side. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we got the cab over out. I have a pretty dope trailer to go with this that actually matches this. I didn't even mean to do this. It just happens to that it goes really well with it. Is it this one? Yep, the Heartbreaker. And that's in Colorado Springs, so we're gonna have to fast travel up there. Remind me one day when it's like daytime out and stuff. I'm not gonna show you now. Actually, I probably can't. Well, my lake house. You're not gonna see it at night. What time is it now? 3:40. That's good to know. We'll go with... Let's do 6 a.m. We'll fast forward time to 6 a.m. real quick. No, still a little bit on the dark side. What if we did 7? You know what? We'll do 8. Just to be on the safe side. I did want to see the sunrise, but... Oh, we're good. We get a little bit of sunrise, and we get a little bit of rain. This is probably just tires. I didn't check while we were in here. Yeah, this is mainly tires. Alright, that's not changing nothing. Alright, I just wanted to check it. It says we're hooked up to the trailer, even though we're not. We're gonna get it in a second. I just want to show you guys. So this is actually, This is my lake house. This is one of my properties. We are in Lumberjack, Idaho right now. And this is my lake house. You know what? You'd probably be able to see it better from up here. Rex is still sitting out there on the porch. Nobody let that poor dog in the house. It's raining. But this is my lake house. I didn't even know Idaho was this nice, man.
The American people are counting on you to drive.
My little house on the lake. I like it. It's nice. It's peaceful. We got the little house right there, you know? And we right off the lake. It's nice. So these are custom yards by Matt VT. If you guys are interested in those, that's another paid mod. But he's got really good prices on them. I think I paid like $5 for this. You know what I'm saying? And I have my own little private. There's no neighbors. There's nothing around me. It is literally. What am I doing? It's literally in the middle of nowhere. Like, I have this whole spot to myself. I can haul for rustic down here. We have the mines up here we can pull for. And I'm just out here by myself. He has a couple. I bought a few from him. This cabin, I think, was actually free in the Steam store. I think. I know I didn't pay for that one. I don't remember where I got it from, but this is way up here. This is my own little cabin by the lake. I'll show you that one later. I don't want to fast travel all the way up there. I have another one in Valentine up here. I have another property somewhere out here. I think this is it here, which is off the beaten path down here. And then I have one more in Colorado, Steamboat Springs, that I got from Matt VT. Again, off the beaten path, way out here, all by myself. I have my own property. And he has his own forestry back here that you could haul from. So, if you guys are interested in, you know, custom yards or anything like that, he's got some good stuff. And very reasonably priced, if you're into paid stuff. Alright, so, we gotta go to Colorado. I think it's Colorado Springs, actually. So that we can get that, trailer. And then we can do our haul with this. We'll be hauling some fuel. But them custom properties are pretty awesome, man. I like that. He's got some really nice stuff up there, too. I stopped at 3. I didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? But he definitely does have some good stuff on there. Alright, so this is our cab over. You can't move to the back on this one like I could with like a Ruta or those. But you know, it's decent. It's decent enough. It gets the job done. Like I said, it is a cab over, so we mush. We mushed in. I guess you could say this is America's try at a European truck, right? You've seen Europe's version of an American truck. That's. But I mean, back in the day, this is what they used to do. So this is an old truck. I mean, if you guys see my gameplay, I got a thing for the older trucks. The only new one that I really fuck with is the Volvo, that VNL. That's really the only new truck you're gonna see me driving. I got a thing for the classics. So this right here, I'll hook up and then I'll show you. This is our heartbreaker. so this is our heartbreaker, and I swear I didn't do this. Okay. This is also the tanker that I have. That is in the Steam Workshop. I know for a fact that is in the Steam Workshop. I forget the name of it though. It's like Führhauser, some shit like that. It's German. If you search 1950s tanker, it should come up. It was definitely in the Steam Workshop though. So this skin actually comes with it. It says Heartbreaker on it. It says on the back your name here. It's our little fuel hauler. I think I customized the tires on it, but that skin comes with it. And I didn't realize that, you know, when I pulled this out the other day, that it would match so well. So the exact same colors that are on the tanker are on the truck. So it actually goes really well together, so. You know what I'm saying? It looks pretty decent. Looks pretty decent. What are we doing, though? I mean, obviously we're hauling fuel. Where are we going? We gotta figure that out. So right now we're in Colorado. We could haul out of Colorado. Let's see what they got out of here. Nothing, of course. Why would they? What if we go up to Denver? Denver's definitely gotta have some jobs. That's down to Mexico. Surprisingly, that's not that far down to Mexico, though. That's that's even shorter. That's to Iowa. That's to Laramie. That's right up the block. Yeah, these are all going to be short. Well, this one is... That's Denver to New Mexico. I think we had a longer one here, didn't we? This 50,000? That's to Iowa. I mean, I could do this one too. Seeing as how we've been dealing with California most of the day anyway. This is going to be a little bit longer, so this will probably be my last haul. I mean, this was probably going to be my last haul either way. That's why I'm saying I don't want to do something incredibly short and just dip out in 20 minutes. We can do this, and then you guys can see. I'll go over the border. We won't go far over. We're only going down to, like, through Tijuana and stuff. So we've actually explored this area of Mexico before, but it'll just be right over the border. We'll go down there. We'll drop this off. Maybe tomorrow, if you guys want to see some Mexico gameplay, I'm gonna beat the shit out of my truck going down here, but we can explore some of Mexico. As long as the game is running smoothly. Like when it's already in its, like, you know, laggy and it looks like it's struggling, I don't want to go down there and, you know, make it worse. But if we're running pretty smooth tomorrow, like we are today, we can go down there. We can do a couple runs in Mexico, unlock some of this area down here. I mean, other than that, most of our map is unlocked. Even on the coast to coast, we've been heavy on the coast to coast as well. So we also got to incorporate sometime. We haven't been to Alaska in a couple of days. I'm feeling a little itchy for some Alaska because y'all know I love me some Alaska. Alaska's nice up here too. But that's the advanced course, okay? That's the advanced course going up there, especially this stretch. Oh my god, this shit is so rigorous up here. Alright, so yeah, we'll do this. That's out of Denver. We can drive right there. We don't even have to fast travel. Yeah, we got 13 hours. We can drive to Denver, pick that up, and we'll take this down to right over the border. Just next to Tijuana.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await
But
your
if
arrival.
the game looks like this tomorrow and it runs like this tomorrow, I have no problem going down to Mexico. It's questionable at times when it's a little on the laggy side. I don't want to go down there and do that. Because as it is, that's a Reforma map, so it's going to be stuttery and laggy on its own. It doesn't need the game lagging before we go down there. Alright, but either way, so we're headed over to Denver. I gotta map this real quick to my phone, as this is going to be a little bit of a longer route. So with the truck GPS, for the most part, it maps everything out for you, except for when like what we're doing now, like we're driving to pick up, it won't do that. But once you have it loaded up, it'll give you the GPS automatically. But this part, I gotta go up to Denver on my own. We're going where? Where are we picking up from? BNSF. That should be right here. Yep, found it. All right, and that's about 4 minutes away. It says 65 miles in game. It'll take us an hour to drive there, but it's only going to take us 4 minutes. All right, so whoever wanted to see that that cab over, you get the Kentworth. Are my lights on? I think my lights were on. I should have checked that before I got in. Okay, we were on. Yeah, there we go. Look, I'm tired of getting tickets for that shit. Alright. So you guys got a little GPS there up in the corner. Where are we at on gas with this? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Let me fuel up real quick. Yeah. I gotta make a habit out of that, since obviously I put the trucks back without refueling them. Making sure that I fuel them before we peel off would probably be the smart thing to do. I just gotta get in the habit of doing it now. And we needed fuel. Oh, I think it stopped raining. It looks so pretty, too. What happened, Teddy? Alright. No, it's still raining. Alright, good. I like their rain. Their rain look good. What happened, baby? Everything okay?
In 400 meters, turn right. In 400 meters,
Alright, so this is a Countworth, and I do have Z-Mod's inside sounds on for Countworth. I didn't see that he had one for the Mac. I did go looking, I didn't see it. But, so you should be able to get more of the interior sounds, windshield wipers, blinkers, all that. Because you can't have the game looking like this and not have it sounding real either, you know? Believe it or not, we're actually going 5 over right now. I know it doesn't feel like it, but...
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I don't think my blinker's working. I don't hear it. I don't hear that shit. It's on now. I didn't hear it though. Whatever. Thought it was bugging. Oh shit! I did not realize that was a big bump. We're lucky we didn't get damage on that. Oh, I remember this lot. They sent me back here with
You've
a
arrived.
53-foot trailer.
Been my
one day.
honor and duty to see
I remember
you through
this lot. Alright, so we're hauling, yep, Denver down to Tecate, Mexico. Just over the border. It's going to be about an hour haul. Yeah, I'll give you guys another hour. It'll be about 11 o'clock by the time I get off. I didn't mean to do that. I said earlier though, right? I wasn't going to do that no more, man. I was going to get off at a reasonable hour and eat something that wasn't fucking Taco Bell. Alright, let's keep going right here. Oh, wait, matter of fact, I got leftover Taco Bell. Alright, yeah, we good. Apparently, I don't know, 2-3 streams ago, I learned how to park. I don't know where I was when this happened, but... Alright, let them load that up real quick. it's gonna be about an hour. We're about 1,100 miles out. It's gonna take us about 19 hours in game. Hour 7 minutes in real life.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
Nope, the rain stopped. Nice and shiny. Look at that. Yeah, like I said, I think my my trucking enterprise, we are definitely in the restoration business. We are restoring these old beauties back to their former glory. So. Average. You stopped to get some D? What? Why are you telling me that for? I don't want to know that. See, I knew the bump was there this time. Not the uncle alert. Average, thank you. Which one do you want? I got a couple of, well, no I don't because my fucking Steam Deck is frozen, but I got a couple of free ones you can have that, nobody using yet. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take you out of here. Everybody got ones in there. You gonna get one from in here. What's this one? First attempt. First attempt, Average. That one's yours. That one is yours. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. I opened a folder. I seen it would look like a kid crying. I pressed the button and there you go, Average. That one's yours. Oh, there's something fucking wrong with me, bro. Why do y'all put up with me? Oh.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
He came for the road, D. See, you know it's always a good time when you drop by. I feel like Average is definitely going to be dropping some more jewels in here.
Continue straight.
Just for
And
that.
10, keep left.
We here? Yeah, we
Keep
right
left.
here. We turn it right
And
here.
10, exit left.
Alright. We hopping on the highway. I forget what engine I put in here. I don't know if it was the 550 or the 700. It may have been the 700. I don't know, but we flying. And we got 37,000
Keep left.
pounds back there, and we flying, so we definitely got some horsepower. Thank you, Average. Thank you for the fucking update, okay? Nobody asked you how many hours I have in this game. But listen, okay? It took 400 fucking hours, but guess who can back up a trailer? Surprisingly well, too. And it just happened. Like, I went from just... to just, I can just park, bro. I don't know. It just, it happened. There must be like a time limit you must have to, you know. The only downside to this is we're going to have to go through California. We're going to be at 55 miles an hour, but you guys got my ugly mug for another hour or so. He's already up down there. He hungry. Yep, I said the word. I'm mad as hell too, because of course this happened when I wasn't streaming. I think I seen my first crackhead in this game the other day, and I shit you not. I wish I would have got a video of it. So weird shit happened, right? I was in Myrtle Beach, go figure. I'm driving down the road and a fucking goat just comes out of nowhere, bro. Just a random goat, okay? I swear to God, this really happened. I mean, I may have been a little under the influence when it happened, but I didn't make this up. A goat came out and walked across the road. So naturally I stopped because I was like, yo, it's a fucking goat. Like, it's in the road. I don't want to hit it. I stopped. And the goat crosses the street, and then I move up a little bit, and on the left side of the road is a guy that's standing in the middle of nowhere, flailing his arms in the air like he's fighting somebody that's not really there. And I'm pretty sure that was my first interaction with a crackhead in this game, and it was in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. So just FYI, I'm gonna have to go down that road again. I gotta see if he's still there, but yeah, that really happened, and I didn't get a video of it because we'll figure it happens when I'm not streaming. I may be average. I may be at this point. I might as well become a real trucker. What the fuck? I can still do YouTube and get paid. You know what I'm saying? Buy me a truck, go out there, get paid to haul shit, and just put the camera right there and talk shit to y'all while I'm on the road. It makes sense. If you want to wait till after I eat dinner, Jake, I can definitely do a Discord call with you to help you out. Well, there was one in South Carolina, okay? Like, that really happened. There was an animal there, and it happened, okay? I was there. You weren't. I was there. It happened. Well, one got loose, okay? Somebody's goat was out there and it walked across the road. Look, it happened, okay? I didn't dream this. Why would I dream about crackheads in a fucking trucking game? I mean, I realize I play this game a lot. Thank you, Average, for the actual amount of time. But I'm not dreaming about goats in a trucking game, okay? Oh shit, we got a viewpoint. I can't get over now. We had a viewpoint in there. Dang bad. Now he slows down. Oh well. I'm not answering that, Average. And no, there's no mod for it either, okay? Not that I looked. Four. Oh, no, when that happened, I wasn't live when it happened. I was doing a test run. Well, usually what I do before, or really any time really that I change anything in the game, I do like a test run off stream where I'll just drive around to like a town I haven't been to before, just to explore it, whatever, at the same time, and make sure everything's running good. So it was during my test run that it happened, and I'm like, of course this happens when I'm not fucking streaming, because, like, you know, that's content right there. I can't with y'all. I can't. Y'all need to move. I realize it says 35 miles an hour, but I can't, man. I can't. I could definitely go faster than 43 miles an hour. Unfortunately, because I'm in a semi, the great state of Colorado does not want me going more than 35 miles an hour down this decline. Okay, fuck this. I definitely got to set up a... I mean, I have one set up. It doesn't freaking work half the time. I need to come up with a better software to capture, to go back and clip. Because the one on Windows is dog shit. You know they're gonna catch me with a speeding ticket at some point. I love be doing what they doing, but I'm not doing what they doing. Fuck that. Got no patience. So, Jake, how far did you get with the snowy moon? Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was looking to see, we got a viewpoint down there. But I don't think we can access it from... Yeah, it's down there. We obviously can't access it from up here. I think that's something we would have to exit from that side of the highway. I think. It don't look like there's a way for us to get down there. But there's definitely a viewpoint down there. I just don't know how to get to it. Yeah, 45 mile an hour, huh? Mm-hmm. Watch me flip the fucking truck being a dumbass. Aspen. We definitely gotta go check out Aspen. I didn't even think to do that. I didn't see it on a map. I think if I would have seen Aspen on a map, I would have said, let's go there. But I see a sign. Next right. They probably got Aspen like this big, though. Post office. Fuck off, speeding violation. I'm doing 5 over, bro! Yeah, well, that was the oopsies. Yeah, no, PNG is, Angus, make sure to say that. I hope I'm saying his name wrong. I'm not, Agnes, Angus, he made sure to point that out, that, his stuff does work with PNG. It does. I have PNG on right now, but you have to layer it in the correct order. So reshade, you don't have to worry about. That's gonna, like I said, that's gonna run on the game. That's not a mod. If you use Project Ultimate, you have to. I have to look and see how I have it set right now, but I'm pretty sure I have Project Ultimate under PNG, I believe. Remind me before I get off to look, and I'll tell you what order I have it in. But I'm pretty sure I have Project Ultimate under PNG. I think. I may have PNG under. I don't remember what I did, but it's working really well, so I'm not touching it. Yeah, no, the skyboxes on PNG are pretty sweet. I never had any issues with the PNG. I mean, I thought for a while it was making my game lag, but it wasn't the PNG. It was whatever I had the PNG paired with. So it doesn't work with all graphic settings. You gotta like go into the description and read, and it'll tell you like what it alters, and then you know not to pair that with something else. It's a fucking learning experience, I'm telling you. There's a science to modding this game. I could teach a class at this point. Like, yeah, if it looks fine and it's working, leave it exactly how the fuck it is. Don't listen to me. I done got caught up in shit like that too, listening to people. Oh, you got to do it this way, and then I do it that way, and then it don't work right. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, like the same thing. Like we could share settings. You know, you and I could go back and forth. I could tell you what I'm running. You tell me what you running, but it ultimately depends on, you know, A, what's in your PC, and B, your monitor setup. Like I'm running ultra wide, you're running triples. It's that we're gonna have different settings, you know. What works for me is not gonna work for you, and vice versa. No, it does not. Fuck. I'm not doing good with reading chat and driving right now. But no, it won't. Again, you toy around with that. You see what works good for you. It does say the scaling is recommended at 50%, but fuck that. I think I got mine at 300 right now. But you can definitely play around with the settings. The ones that are locked by Snowy Moon, you'll see either A, you'll tweak them in game, and the little thing will, like, it'll show that it's loading for the reshade, that it's changing it. If it can't be changed, usually in Snowy Moon, it'll overwrite whatever you do in the game. So like VSync and stuff like that, I think Snowy Moon overrides that. Like I said, there's a science to it. You gotta play around with it and see what works. What I did is I started in that same email that homie sent you. He tells you his exact settings that he runs for his setup. I started with that, and then I worked around that to like what worked better for me. You know, what looked good on my end, and you know, stuff like that. You went back to singles? Hey, you gotta get them triples working. You ain't do that for no reason. You gotta get them triples working. That's why I didn't do triples either, though, because I know I've seen a couple people go through it with racing sims and stuff. To get them all synced up and running properly is a fucking pain in the ass. It looks incredible, but it's a fucking pain in the ass to get everything synchronized. I thought about that, because I have 3 monitors. I could have done a 3-monitor setup.
Keep left.
It would have looked a little funny, but... Well, ultimately I went with the ultra wide because I figured it would be easier to control one screen over 3. See, I thought about my mental health. I wouldn't have handled that well. Yeah, no, if you're gonna run triples, you definitely gonna have to be pushing out a lot of power through the PC, so. But that's why I said, like, I mean, you can look online and really all you're getting is suggestions, because everybody's system is different. You know, I mean, you may have the same graphic card as that person, but they're running a different motherboard. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's settings are going to be different. You gotta tweak that to, you know, what looks good, what feels good for you. Look at this. Look at this. Now, computer arm would definitely be would be the way to go with that. I don't know how much you're trying to spend, but I think it was Fnatic. They have a really nice triple monitor setup. It's got the seat. It's more of a racing setup, but it's about $600 though, and it has the triple arm and everything. But it's humongous. You feel me? It's a whole racing simulator. If I had the room, man. If I had the room. I mean, I got the room. I just have to, you know what I'm saying, make the room. A computer arm would work too, though. That would definitely work too. You just gotta make sure you get the one that's for the right weight. Shit, you got a better graphic card than me. I'm running a 4070. But I know a lot of people with 5090s that are like, yo, like, you know, there really isn't, like, I mean, obviously there's a difference, but it's not, you know, that big of a difference where you're like, yo, like, no, it's for real. Oh, that's gotta be sick. With the semi I see with the air, oh, that'd be dope. I thought about that. Even again, I would have to do some work to make this work. You know how they have the motors for the racing sims? That's got to be sick with the truck, right? Like, you'd feel every bump. Dude, I done seen people. I follow like a lot of, like, I'm really into this shit, so I follow a lot of people on the internet. I done seen this one dude, bro. He's got a motion sim, right? He races. So when he's doing all this shit, the sim is rocking all over the place. So he's got these like fucking straps. He's got to strap himself into it. And I guess like the strap popped loose or whatever, and dude fucking got shot out of the simulator. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. I'd be mad as hell that happened to me, bro. And my luck, some shit like that would happen while I'm live, too. Oh, really? Is that it? Just $1,000? A spring loaded? Okay. They have a convention in Chicago? I didn't even know that. I be seeing people do some crazy shit though, you feel me? Like, if you really want to get into that, you gotta get yourself a 3D printer, bro. You gotta drop the fucking, what is it, 3K for a 3D printer? Cause I be seeing people, they be doing some shit with 3D printers and sim rigs, man. I mean, fuck, you could print a gun on a 3D printer, bro. Like, in September, it's in Chicago. I couldn't go. I mean, if I go, I gotta drive because I gotta bring Jetty with me. I can't fly. My baby needs to come with me. I can't get on a plane. They won't let him on a plane. He too damn big, man. He too damn big and he don't listen. I tried to, well, I know a person that would get him certified. He could be a certified service animal. But he don't fucking listen. That's his problem. I could get him certified easy. We could easily hop on planes. We could be fucking going places and visiting people. But no, we stuck in a fucking house because you don't know how to listen. Yeah, don't fucking tweak your ears, motherfucker. I'm talking about you. He's like, huh? Wait, what'd I do? Little asshole. I love you though. I think we're in Utah. I don't think we crossed into Cali yet. But I know we're going into Mexico through Cali, through Southern Cali. Jake, you know you don't have to tell me them things, right? Can't see what you're doing on the other side of the phone. I don't need to know that. You know, I'm making it a habit of putting Caterpillar engines in every truck I own. And can I say I have a type? Why are we breaking, my guy? There's nobody up there. You better put that turn signal on. This fucking guy, bro. Oh, aren't we kind? Now, technically, according to zipper merge theory, he should have gone next. But I'm an asshole, and I don't think that shit works anyway, so. I mean, in theory, maybe if everybody did it. Did you find the gas pedal? Okay. Good job, buddy. There you go. Look at you go, man. I knew you had it in you. He's out. Look at him. He dipping. Well, he didn't make it far. We just passed him. He's stuck behind that truck now. What thing? Okay, that part we should probably slow down for. I did not realize that was that sharp. Don't call him a thing. He's not a thing. He's under there. He in his spot where he always at. Call him a thing. Don't worry, Jay. I got your back. Little asshole. Shit. I don't have it today. I don't have it in me today to read chat. I can't read chat and drive today. Drive what tomorrow? The 359p. You talking about the free one? Outlaws? I was driving it yesterday. I made it yesterday. You told me about it yesterday? I made it yesterday. I drove it on stream yesterday. Yeah, I made it yesterday. I made it brown. I like it. It looks cool on the inside. If you want, I still got, what, about 36 minutes to drop this off. I'll take it out real quick before I get off. What? There's no bear in there. What are you talking about? The bear. There was no bear in mine. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
Yo, this little cab over is fucking flying. Every time I look in the mirror, the trailer like this back there, bro. We flying. More road work. Why you braking? There ain't nobody ahead of you. Fucking guy, bro. As long as we didn't get cargo damage. I don't care. Vehicle, I'll pay to fix. Just don't damage the cargo. Dixie State University. Are we still in Utah? We're coming up on St. George now. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
I think my chat is stuck. You have to give me... Yeah, my chat is stuck. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to... I gotta come out the window to fix it. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Mine did not come with a bear, so I don't know where you got yours from, but mine definitely did not come with a bear. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. I didn't open it yet. I'm letting it fester. I'm gonna give it some time, and then I'm gonna open it, and I want to see how it did. I'm giving it some time though. Ugh. You like my truck? I got a nice truck. I have a bunch of nice trucks though. Yeah, y'all know this. I make nice looking trucks. We still got about 8 hours to go on this. Sun's going down. We got a wait station coming up that 9 times out of 10 we're gonna have to stop at anyway. We should be able to pull in and sleep there. Because I don't want to go through Mexico at night. I mean, the whole purpose. Well, I mean, we still got 8 hours to go, but you know, we got to go through California first. Oh. To Jake. What are you calling him truck for? His name's Jake. Fuck is wrong? You killed Jane. Alright, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to get in there. Because the rest stop is there. Which we could have went in there because we didn't even have to pull in here. Yeah, probably not a good idea to pull in there. Wait, no, we got a sign that says parking. Got a sign that says parking. Let's see. We pull in for the night? Is this paid parking? Jake, thank you. I've never seen a parking lot like this before. I feel like this is paid parking.
Flawless victory.
At least we can pull in. I mean, if you're gonna make me pay, I might as well, you know. Oh, this is supposed to back in here. Oh well, we pulled in. It was supposed to be back in parking. No, because this guy didn't back in. Thank you, Jake.
Victory.
Oh, he did back in. Oh well. Either way, we shut it down for the night. I forgot we put those red lights on it. Oh, look how they shine too. Look at that. Bright ass lights. Alright, I fuck with it. Alright, we're gonna get up. We'll do 5:30. We'll do 9 hours. We'll get up at 5:30 so we can see the sunrise. I think it's raining again. Alright. we made up for the past couple of days, bro. Like, we done drove so far and got no rain. I seen a thundercloud. Lightning strike. Jesus. Thank you guys for the likes. So this is Project Ultimate Weather that we're using right now, the new one that he just released today. This is 2.1, and it's been working pretty well so far. We've been getting a nice amount of rain today, so yeah. We should have backed in there and went out that way, but you know what I'm saying, I make my own owner operator. I do what I want. I think we can go out this way. No, this was the way in. That's alright though, we gonna go out this way anyway. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
Good thing nobody else was coming in this way, because that was not the way out. Do I have PNG weather? No, I don't have PNG weather. I have PNG rain. I have PNG base, rain, and spring. I took the weather, the two weathers out. The weather, and I think it's foggy weather. I pulled both of those. Not saying that they won't work. I just didn't want to put too much on at first, and it's working fine now, so I'm not changing it. You can try it, though. I mean, he says PNG works with it, but, I mean, if you read the description for his, it's going to change the skyboxes, it's going to change the rain dynamics and stuff like that, so. But it also depends what order you put it, so that's why I said if you put Project Ultimate on top of PNG, then that one's going to take priority instead of, you know, PNG rain. So it'll, you know, you got to play around with it. Now, how we feel about this? Because I know some truckers say not to use the Jakes in the rain, and some say fuck it. How we feel about that? Would do that, you mother. And then you're gonna get in front of me and brake. Like, it's not raining, and we're not going down a steep hill. That lightning looks pretty nice out there, though. It's the first time I've seen lightning. We just entered another state. I didn't see what that said, though. Did you get everything working though, or do you still need my help? Oh, we in Nevada. We're coming up on Vegas.
Keep left.
So the sun should be coming up as we roll through Vegas. It is 5:40, so the sun should be coming up. Well, how far did you make it? I'm assuming you added the presets to the file like I told you to. When you open the game, they should be there. If you did it the way I told you to do it. Sun coming up behind us. Get the fuck out of the way, bro!
Keep left.
Thank you for the sub.
Keep right. And then exit right.
No, that's not what my
Exit
phone's saying
right.
to do. My phone's saying to stay on this, so we're gonna follow the phone. The phone sends me a better route than the game does. The truck GPS. I just keep Morgan's voice on because, you know, it's calming. When I'm about to rage out and Morgan's like, keep right. Or he gives me his motivational speeches sometimes, right? You know, he says that thing about the haters don't want to see you make it or whatever it is that he says. But we gonna make it anyway. That's what he says. I let him talk to me. I don't listen to him though. See that little swirl that's coming off the cars in front? That little, like, water, whatever, that was right there? That's from PNG. You'll see PNG in a minute too. It stopped raining. More like 10 minutes when the window finally dries.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Okay, that looks to be right.
Exit right.
Technically, yes, we were supposed to get off there. But we did this yesterday. We came into Cali, and they didn't give me a hard time going here.
Continue straight.
Either way, we're going to have to stop. It's California. But we really should have went through out there. One of these days, we're going to get a ticket by going through the car side. As long as we stop, though, that's all they care about. We may still get fined because there is a wait station up there. And if they wanted to weigh us... I think we're good. I think if they were going to get us, they would have got us already. We got to be more careful with that, though. California's got stupid fucking rules, just like New York does. Speed limit is 55. I'm not doing 55. We'll do 60. If he clocks me going 5 over, he's an asshole. Yep, look at this. How did I get involved in that? I didn't hit nothing. Nobody fucking hit me. How I get cargo damage? The fuck? Yo, I swear to God, I looked in my mirrors and everything. There was nothing behind me. Yo, this game be tweaking, bro. $61 and a 55. 61 and a 55. I fucking hate California, bro. And I don't doubt that that's really how it is for truckers out there too. They just be hitting them just because, bro. Just because they're there. Dude really gave me a $400 ticket for going 6 over. It's a truck going down a downhill. Ugh. I mean, I have $56 million, but that's not the point, you know? Like... We're coming up on Barstow now. We're on our way down to Mexico. About 250 miles out. We got about 5 hours to go to make this delivery. Should be there in about 20 minutes. Another cop next to me. And he's in my blind spot. He's riding in my blind spot right now. See, he won't give me a ticket if I'm going 5 over. The second I hit that 61 though, the second I go that one more over on a downhill, the truck just picks up fucking speed. Because I'm not even doing it. I got it set. I got the cruise control set at 60 right now. But going downhill, if it just gains just one more little freaking mile per hour from momentum, this bastard's going to give me a ticket. Watch. I should just bump him right off the road right now.
Keep left. Keep
This
left.
is bullshit. I hate California, bro. It pisses me off. I gotta sit here. I'm doing 60 right now in a 55. And I'm watching everybody zoom past me. Up 61. I gotta watch I don't get a ticket, man. We going too fast. We may kill somebody. For the real eye, there's different versions, yeah. The last one that he put out was the limited. The one that says limited, and then it has all those after sharp, extra sharp, all that. That was the last one that he put out. Real eye, I think, is version 3. Anything before that, the real cam and all that, I think was all version 2. I'm guessing you got it to work if you see that, though. And he's always adding stuff to it. I fucking hate California, bro. And I spent most of today in California.
Keep left.
You can take a screenshot and send it to me real quick if you want me to look at it. Got my phone right here. But granted, I'm using GPS on it, but... Oh, that's what I gotta do later, too. I gotta freaking string up this wire so Genius down here doesn't rip my whole setup down when he gets up to stretch. Because, you know, all he does all day is sleep. Another cop, bro. I hate California. It's almost as bad as you guys watching me drive in New York, man. And I'm doing 60. That's the crazy. I'm already doing 5 over. I could always go in there and turn all that shit off and do 80 right now, but, you know. It takes away the realism of the wonderful, beautiful fucking state of California. I heard that. Yeah, I don't want nitro. Thank you. Those are the old ones, though. The ones that you sent me in that video, those are the old ones. You want the ones that say real eye and stuff. Those are the ones that get you this. But yeah, you getting it. You just gotta take all that stuff and just throw it in that folder. That's another cop. If I can't even speed, they'd get me with freaking. That would have been like freaking 6 tickets already. Yeah, Yankees won. Yeah, I heard it. I figured out how to turn the thing off in the Discord app on PC, where I get the notification. So like I did hear it go through. It still doesn't notify me on my phone if I have Discord open on my PC, but whatever. It was giving me the overlay in game too, like I could read chats and stuff. You guys couldn't see it on stream, but I could see it. But I had to turn that off. Well, I turned it off because I thought that was part of why I couldn't get in a convoy. But I still can't get in a convoy, so that wasn't it.
Keep left.
I've given up trying to get in a convoy on this account. I have to fucking restart from scratch to do that again. Oh crap! I think we're going this way. I don't know. Morgan said go this way. I don't have the GPS open on my phone. Let's see what GPS on my phone says. Watch it say we should have went up there. Alright, now we're going the right way. No, we got 2 hours and 34 on there. We got 2:28. Yeah, we're about the same. And the window is still wet, by the way, okay? It rained 2 states ago, and my window is still wet. So whoever does PNG, please update that. Everything else about it is great. That shit bugs the hell out of me that it takes that long for the window to dry. So we're rolling through San Diego now. We're on our way down to Mexico. We're about 2 hours out, 103 miles. Realistically, we should be there in about 10 minutes. My truck sounds like it's crying for help right now. It's like, please, I just want to go. Let me go.
Keep right. And then turn right.
No, this is saying to stay on. We're not getting off
Turn
here.
right.
We're staying on here. Yeah, this is saying go this way.
Keep left.
Nope, not left, Morgan. Going to Mexico, baby. Oh shit, we unlocked a new passage? Look at this. You see what I mean about the freaking the truck sim GPS? That wasn't even on the map. The game didn't even know that was there. We just unlocked a new passage doing that. This whole thing right here, this whole stretch, is a road that was not part of the game. And the truck GPS just found it. Oh shit. We're at the border already? We must be. Did we find a secret crossing? Hey, you gotta give me a second, Jake. I gotta figure out where I'm going here. I need the GPS for this part. And then I'll open it. But you see, we left California, and you see now we're getting a little stutter, right? That's Reforma. That's why I'm iffy about coming down here sometimes, because sometimes it does, it doesn't break the game, but it's gonna look different, so. I don't know if we were supposed to go through there or not. I think we gotta go out this way. I think I just, did something illegal. Am I gonna go to jail, officer? Mr. Federale? No? Okay, good. Because I think I was supposed to go through there. Oopsie. Alright, so we are in Mexico now. Alright, let me get back on the whatever road I'm getting on, because these roads get a little tweaky down here. Because we're still, like, this doesn't exist. Like, we're still on a passage that does not exist in-game. We found a secret hidden passageway here, man. Alright, now we're back on track. Now we're back on a regular road
Keep
again.
left.
Why are we keeping left? What are you talking about, Morgan? It says go right. What are you talking about, bro? Alright, now we go left. And we make another left right here.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Alright, now I can check Discord. Yep, that looks right. That looks right. As long as you have it in the right folder, launch the game up, and you should be good to go. With Reshade. Snowy Moon, that you're going to have to watch the video on, because even I got confused on that one. And I don't remember exactly what I did or how I got it running. Because the first time I did it exactly how the video told me to do it. And it didn't launch in game. I went in the game, I pressed the end button, it didn't work. Once I matched it with the reshade, though, it worked. So. But so far, you're looking good. And we are in Tijuana now. We definitely found a secret passageway into Mexico. I mean, it was still a border crossing, so, I mean, obviously people know about it, but the way we came over was not... You see this right here? This wasn't part of the map, the way that we came through. So from here on out, I think it was going to send us this way or something. But I followed the GPS on my phone, and it sent us this way. And it made us a whole new route that didn't exist before. So that's pretty dope. I think the other way it was going to send us was probably around this way, I guess. I don't know, but that was pretty cool. That's why I like that Truck Sim GPS for the phone. It's a mobile app, and that shit is pretty cool, man. That shit is pretty cool. Be warned, though, if you use it more than, if you play how I play, it's $4.99 a month. If you just, do a couple of routes here and there, it's free to use. But if you really want to, play for extended periods of time, yeah, $4.99 a month. But it is definitely a cool little feature, you know what I'm saying? I got a phone mount slapped onto my rig. Got my phone right there. $6 miles over. Again, he clocked me for going 6 miles over in Mexico. Oh, the fucking speeding tickets I've gotten today. So we are in Mexico right now. We are just outside of Tijuana. speed limit says it's 25 right now. Messing up my shot, bro. Alright, my Spanish ain't that good. Where the trucks go? I should have taken that colorful road right there. That looked like it went somewhere. Camino, I think, is truck. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to brush up on my Spanish. We keep coming down here. $25. Is that pesos? The fuck you charging me $25 in Mexico, bro? We didn't even hit nothing. We came straight out. We didn't even hit nothing. Unless somebody hit me on the way out, but I didn't see that. Now the speed limit is 68. Nosy ass. Why the fuck you stopping, bro? Dickhead. So the cool thing too is the GPS in my phone is actually set to come down here too. So my GPS does work in Mexico as well. You just have to, you know, find what mods that you're using and add that to the map. And there you go. The only thing it doesn't work for is Area 51. I haven't tried Alaska yet, but it did have the Alaska mod in there. It did give me the option to select that, so. So that I just thought that was
Keep
pretty
right.
cool though, that, you know, the
And
app
then
does
turn right.
work with mods as well, so.
Turn right.
That's why I said I feel bad for console players, man. Yeah, they think they're gonna be able to play our version of the game when it comes to PS5 and Xbox. You gonna get the base version of the game, and maybe some DLCs they'll sell you. Another $25 toll.
Keep right. And then turn right.
I know alto means stop. I know that.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Kyle, what's up? Yankees won tonight.
Continue straight.
So we shouldn't be too much further out from where we're dropping this off. Says we're about 3 minutes, 2 miles. So I know I haven't showed you guys the truck in a while. So we are down in Mexico right now. We're dropping this off in Tecate. I probably said that wrong. I don't care. Pull out in front of me.
Continue straight.
I gotta get a couple more cab overs in my fleet. Right now, this is the only one that I have. But I like it, though. It's a nice truck.
In 400 meters.
No, there
turn
aren't
left.
many trucks in this game that I don't like. There are definitely trucks I prefer more over than others.
Turn left.
So. Left, this way. Yeah, we up here. We're dropping this off to Coca-Cola, actually.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Sweep their asses. I'm with it. I wish we would have swept the Pirates. They starting shit with Vocabulero.
Turn right.
You see the freaking league. Oh shit! I think I missed my turn off. All right, we're gonna have to loop back around. They banning his stare down that he does with the pictures. Yeah, we gonna have to go around the block to drop this off. I missed my turn in.
Keep right.
I thought the umpires were just making that shit up the other day. They had the hot mics. And, they were talking about, yeah, we got the call before the game that he's got to stop doing it, blah, blah, blah. And then the official statement was released today that the MLB said that, yeah, if he's not looking at the picture by 9 seconds, he's going to get fined. So, that's baseball for you. What John Sterling said, that's baseball, Susan.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Did you hit the home button, right? That's bullshit because we made a wrong turn. We have to pay the toll to come back into this town. Yo, fuck Mexico, bro. Like, how much you gonna charge me now? Another... Oops. I don't even know what we hit. There's nothing there, but my truck is glitched in my mirror. Another $25 to go around a block. Yo, I hate Mexico. We hit nothing. There's nothing back there for us to hit. It's a freaking Reforma map. The shit is always glitchy. That's why I'm iffy about coming down here. Alright, let's not miss this again because it's going to be $25 if we got to go around the block again.
Turn right.
Are you sure you put it in the right folder, though? Because Reshade should just be loading over the game. Like, I mean, even if it was in the wrong folder...
Right. And then turn right.
It should still come up because it should still be running over the game regardless.
Turn right.
Alright, we gotta make sure we don't miss this turn off now.
1 mile. 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 1
Well, I mean, you wanted to see that Peterbilt. I was gonna pull that out real quick and do a tiny itty bitty little haul and then get off. But, I mean, I guess I could get off after this and help you if you want me to. I gotta feed Hungry down here, too. This hungry hound. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Let me pay attention. Hold on, Jetty. I'm gonna talk shit to you in a minute. Hold on. Because I ain't paying 25 bucks to go around the block again. We coming up right here. I don't like Mexico, bro. Where are these cars coming from? Ugh. Alright, so it looks like right here at this stop sign. It's supposed to be a turnoff. I don't know how we missed this.
Turn right.
Nope, not here. Up a little bit more. It's supposed to be right here. I swear I didn't see anywhere to turn in.
Turn right.
Oh, it's got to be here. Okay, this has to be it right here. All right. That's why we missed it the first time. Oh, we almost took that gate out. I mean, there's no guarantee I'm gonna be able to fix it either. I can tell you what I did. That's there's no guarantee I'm gonna be able to tell you why it's not opening. If you put the files in the right place, I don't know. You gotta be shitting me. Look what they want me to do. You do not want me to do this. Come on, Aldi. Seriously? Do you see what I'm pulling behind me?
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Lucky I know how to drive. And we still get trailer damage. I hate Mexico. I fucking hate Mexico, bro. We got witched up back there. Looks like we're putting this over way back here. There it is. Oof. Alright. I should be able to swing this back. We should have enough of room to do this. Let's see. If I can do this in the freaking rustic lot, I should be able to do this right here easy. At least I got room here to swing back. So. Plus this isn't that long of a tanker, so. Like I said, apparently like 2-3 streams ago, I learned how to park. I don't know how, but it just came to me. It just, I don't know. It just happened. Alright, another job done. Another 89,000 in the book. 1,200 miles, just about. We got dinged 5,000 for a damage penalty for an accident that we weren't even involved in. Literally took place in front of us. And, yeah. Do you want to see this this other Peterbilt that I made real quick before I get off? Let's see, where is it? No, not truck dealers. No, truck manager. That's what I'm looking for. This is the one I made yesterday. This is Outlaws. Oh, it's up at the cat. Well, it doesn't matter where I put it because it's not going to spawn there anyway. Just drop my truck. It's fine. I didn't get no bear in here, so I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. But this is Outlaws. I may have to put that camera back on. Though I don't know. Maybe that's why we're working so much better, is because that camera was outdated. But I can't turn all the way around anymore like I used to. So, yeah. I definitely didn't get no bear in this shit though. I would have been happy to get a bear, but you know, it's classic, it's old school. We got the whatever they call that with the 2 sticks that we rocking out with. We went with brown since I couldn't change the interior. This is how the interior looked. It wouldn't let me tweak it, so I kind of built around it. So you know, we got the mahogany on the inside. You can't see it too well because of where we are. Oh, I did start it already. Okay. Oh, that's cool with the light switch. That's cool. I didn't notice that was a working thing. Oh, and if you hit the engine brake too. Alright, it's got the switch right there for the engine brake. That's pretty dope. Okay. And then this is what we did to the outside of it. So I tried to build around that brown interior. I wasn't a fan of the brown, but it's growing on me. It's definitely growing on me. So if you guys don't know, this is actually free right now. Steam Workshop. It's a $3.59, I believe. And yeah, this is Outlaws mod. So he just passed, RIP. And somebody is revitalizing his mod and is making it free in the Steam Workshop. So if you don't have it, you might as well go grab it, because why not? You know what I'm saying? It's free. And I want to see why I ain't got no bear, because I don't believe you. I think you full of shit. I'm gonna pull this in real quick because I want to see why I ain't got no damn bear. And maybe we'll do just a itty bitty little haul. Like, I mean, like right down the block with this real quick just to drive it. Just, you know, because I pulled it out anyway, so. Wait, what? Vehicle maintenance. And then it has 676,000 miles on it. That's insane. I thought we restored everything, but I guess it still has the original engine. It's pretty cool though, because when it comes, it's a worn out truck, and then you have options of, you know, you want to fully restore it, or, you know, what you want to do with it. It's cool. It's definitely cool. I think Jake is full of shit with the bear, because I ain't see no bear in here. Yeah, I didn't see no option whatsoever in here to put a bear in this truck. There ain't no bear. This shit didn't even load Cecil's. So I just got the basic stuff. That's why we got some magazines sitting there. Talking about there's a bear in here. But you know what I'm saying? It's pretty sad. It's supposed to be an old truck. You know, we went with the we got the carpet back there. We got the mahogany floor down here, which, please speaking, would probably rot out in no time. But we got, I think this was the rosewood. We went with the dash. We got the classic custom, well, it is a custom classic steering wheel for Peterbilt. And yeah, I mean, it's, you know, we got the CB. We got a cassette player. That's actually a cassette player up there, working cassette player in here. We got the CB. We got our GPS up here. That's mainly for you guys. I don't even use that anymore. I use my phone. And yeah, that's, like I said, it's free, 100% free. So why not download it? So that's what, 3 free mods, 3 free truck mods I've told you guys about. I don't have a trailer made for this, and I have no intention of making one right now. Let's see what's on the freight market. Area 51 to Area 51, $934. That is $537 per mile. How many miles were we going on that? 393 yards. We have to drive to Area 51 to do that, though. I don't want to do that. I doubt we're going to get anything out of... Oh, no, we do. We have some stuff coming out of Lumberjack. This is Lumberjack to... Okay, we can do that. That's right up the block. So we'll pick that up from Rustic right up the block. And we'll take that to Thompson Fall. Or we can go to Missoula if we want to haul that. But that's only two... Man, this is at least 10 grand. That'll at least cover the tickets that I'm going to get on the way over there. So that's at a Lumberjack. That's right where we are. That's the Rustic right down the block. But this truck is actually growing on me. I wasn't a fan of the brown at first, but it is definitely growing on me. So if you guys didn't see this before when I showed it off, this is my lake house. So this is up in Lumberjack, Idaho. This is a custom yard by Matt VT. So I have my own property pretty much. It's a little green lake house. Somebody let that damn dog back in the house because he's always sitting out there. That poor baby is probably thirsty as hell. And yeah, this whole thing is our property. We got some deer over there grazing on the property.
I may be
I'm surprised he didn't take off at the sound of the truck.
You're the
But,
president
you know
of
what I'm
this
saying? We got a
company.
little deer there.
It's
We
time
got
to take action.
the lake out here. We're gonna drive through all this anyway because actually we can go up this way to Rustic. I forgot. But you know what I'm saying? It's our own little property. And then if you look at the map, we're in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing around us. This whole thing right here is my property pretty much. The closest town to us is Grangeville, and that's way up there. We are all the way up here. So that's pretty awesome as well. Those are paid mods though. He charges like $4 or $5 for the yard. If anybody's interested in that, that's Mad easy. I like the inside of this truck though. Like it's the way it looks with the low sun visor and the high dash, and you get that little yeah, I like that. So we got to go all the way up this mountain to grab this, and then we're gonna pull it down and we're gonna drop it over in Montana real quick, and that's gonna do it for me for tonight. This has no GPS whatsoever on my phone. It's not registering this as an area of the map, so. So we definitely need that in-game GPS right now. I mean, not really. It's only one road straight up, and then we'll be there, so. So I grabbed these properties because I like logging. So I got a couple properties that I can do logging literally right out of. I don't have to go anywhere to go pick nothing up. A little ride up the road, and I got my own place I can pick up and haul out of. He's got a couple different ones, so he's got some farms. If you're into hauling grain and stuff like that, or livestock. I do have a farm. I think it's in Valentine. Yeah, in Valentine, Nebraska. I have a farm over there. I can haul everything out of there pretty much. Grain, cattle. Um, I think there's even a forestry site down the block from there. Alright, so we're gonna have to loop back around. I don't think I'm gonna fit through there though. I think we're better off going around on this side because I gotta accept the job. So the road we came up, that's my private road off my property. I don't know if there's, obviously I modded the map out. I don't know if you can actually access the town of Lumberjack without the mod, if there is a rustic location here, but that's my private roadway up. This, I guess, would be the public roadway in over here.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
And I was on the freight market, and like I said, that's a tiny little job. That's to... Oh, it's not even here no more? Was it? No, that, I mean, we could take that to Grangeville. That's right there. That's all the way down to Mexico. I'm not doing all that right now. And Missoula's gone. Well, I mean, we could do Missoula, but that's only 2,000. I'd rather do this. And this would be an even shorter route. Over to Grangeville for 11,000. So we'll take that one since the one we were going to do in the Montana zone. We can select trailer. Let's see if we get a little bit more than 11,000. No, not really, but we can pick the color of the low boy. I doubt it's going to change the price. Do the gooseneck. Alright, now we're gonna have to back up and go back that way to get it. That's the only downside of coming up through the private road. Alright, we're right here. I'm gonna have to back into there, so... We're not gonna line up perfectly with this because I know it's on an angle. I've hauled out of here before. But I'm gonna do my best to get it lined up. Good enough?
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
Alright, so we're gonna haul this. And we're gonna take it down the mountain. I'm gonna be a little rigorous. We came up through the private road. I don't want to even attempt to get the trailer through that little low bridge that's down there, so we will go down the public road here, but this is what we're hauling. Taking this low boy over to Grangeville, which is literally the next town over. So I don't have no GPS on my phone because we're not like in any actual part of the map yet, but this is what we'll be using to do it. This is the free Peterbilt 359 Outlaw mod. And yeah, we'll head off. This ought to be fun though. We're gonna be pulling this down the mountain. Yeah, I mean, we definitely up here. You feel me? Like we up here. Like. That's so cool though when you hit the jakes. It actually like a flick of a switch on the dash. That's cool. Not all trucks have that. Not all trucks have that you know, that whatever you want to call it, action. Like you hear it click, but you don't actually see it move. So some of them do though. Some of them do. This truck just like this is one of them trucks that looks mean from the inside. Like just looking out the dash, it looks mean. I think it's a 78, 1978, 359 Peterbilt.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Ooh, narrow ass road, damn.
Turn right.
So we are in Idaho right now, which I did not know Idaho looked like this. And I think I got stuck back there. No, we're good. Didn't we have a gas station here? I mean, granted, not that I need fuel at the moment, but we are at half a tank. I didn't fill this truck up when I put it back last night. I'm good at that. Fill this up real quick while we right here. Hi, baby. You ate? You hungry? Yeah. Where the food at? You want food? Yeah, you fat ass. Alright. And now we just gotta take this to the next town over. I still got no GPS on my phone. So I can't tell you exactly how long it's gonna take. I mean, it says we're 130 miles out. 10 minutes? Less? 6 minutes? Maybe longer because we do have to climb the hill with this. Little hill, not insane hill, but you know, enough to have us at 14 miles an hour right now. You guys can't see because it's cut off. Yeah, okay. These two massive fucking smokestacks on the edges of my screen. So believe it or not, this is actually Idaho. It's pretty nice up there. Very narrow roadways coming out of here, though. I had GPS on my phone. It's gone again. I know we not far, though. We not that far from me. Like I said, that's my property up there, and we are driving to the next closest town. This is how far away from civilization I am. This is what I want in real life. I don't know what I'm gonna do for food at that point. You feel me? I don't want to have to go drive a fucking hour every night to go pick something up. I'm gonna have to start cooking at that point. I'm not gonna have a choice. That's the one thing I will miss about city life is the fucking conveniency of it. You feel me? There's an app for everything. I don't even have to go food shopping. I can have them deliver the groceries to my front door. Like,
Continue straight.
I hope whatever was tweaking the game out the past couple of days, I hope I fixed it, man. I hope it wasn't one of the mods that I pulled out, and I hope it runs like this tomorrow. Because if this was just a sporadic one, you know, here, Deadshot, have a good day. I mean, I appreciate it, but like, can we do this again tomorrow? This would be nice, because I get aggravated when the game's not running the way that I perfectly positioned everything to make it run a certain way. It bugs me a lot. So. Okay, so the whole city of Lumberjack is not found on the map. I can confirm that. My phone is telling me that right now. So I guess this whole town was added with the yard back there. Oh shit. That was definitely much more narrow than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, that was gonna be an insanely difficult turn to make regardless. As wide as it was, or as narrow as it was. Wide. One could wish. But either way, that is my favorite property that I own. Is that one up in Lumberjack, so. So we're gonna drop this off right down the block. Realistically speaking, or well, in game I should say, this is about a 2-hour delivery, so it is. I'm about 2 hours from the next town over on that property back there. So that's kind of crazy. That's definitely off the grid. I don't know if I want to be that far off the grid, but. Imagine though, you know what I'm saying? I get off later, I go look online, properties in Lumberjack, Idaho, and I find something I actually like, bro. I end up moving there. That'd be fucking crazy. Like, how'd you hear about Lumberjack, Idaho in a video game? I drove here once. I liked it. I figured I'd come visit. We don't have an interior light on here either. I've been driving trucks all day with no interior lights. Fuck off. Customer expects delivery. They could wait, bro. Calling me. Be calling me like that, like you know me. Delivery ain't even expected for another 2 hours.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
We do have a trailer park over here. At least I think that was a trailer park. I don't know, there's definitely a wait station in there.
Continue straight.
Okay, so maybe the Grainsville isn't the very... Only getting 11,000. You just hit me with a... So whatever that was that we went to, that's actually the closest town. Which was still about an hour away, so... Jetty, will you knock it the fuck off? I can see you, yes. You wanna go potty? I'm talking to you. Jackass. You got a potty? I guess not. I'll sit here for another 2 hours then. Okay? Coming up on Grangeville now.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
And we dropping this off, right? Oh shit,
In
looks like we
400
gotta go up.
meters, turn left.
This looks like this is gonna be, oh, I thought we had to climb that hill. Okay, never mind. We right here.
Turn left.
Holy shit. Uneven road. Alright, and we are right here. Did I go over it? I just seen it. I think I drove over it. Oh no, it's up here. It's up here. Sometimes I miss them floating green icons. I particularly hate myself because I
Keep
always
alive.
forget.
spend my
when I
honor
set
and
the
duty
game
to
up
see
for
you through
Alaska,
this
so I'll run the winter season and we'll have snow on the ground and shit. I cannot see those icons to save my life in Alaska, and I always forget to take that off when I set up, and then I curse myself out on stream for that reason. Yeah, so we gotta drop this right here. This will be our last run for the night. We right here. This may be a little bit complicated because I don't know how bright it's going to be when we back up. But nope. That's as far up as we can go, so that's great. That's about as far up as we're gonna go. Come on, man. We cleared that shit. And there they go, calling me again. Like I'm not here making the damn delivery. I think we hit something back there. I can't tell, it's dark. I can't see the end of the trailer. Alright, there it is. Nope, they're definitely, oh, the rock pile is there. Whoops. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that rock pile behind me. Alright, need to have their trailer. Ugh. We almost at level 70. Alright. Where are we, just out of curiosity? He's in Grangeville. Okay. So I'm not gonna touch anything, I'm not gonna change anything, but that is where I am gonna call it for tonight. When we load back in, we should be in the same exact spot tomorrow with the same exact truck. If we load in anywhere else or in a different truck, that means I came in here, I touched this game off stream, and I broke something, so be ready to yell at me tomorrow. Jake, I'm gonna hit you on Discord right now. As soon as I end the stream. I'll help you out real quick, and then I disappear for the night. I don't become reachable until probably like 3 p.m. tomorrow. So, yeah. As always, though, guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in, and I will catch y'all on the next one. Y'all be good. Peace.
Deadshot daiquiri, aim for the dome. One shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri, drink like a load. Cross hearts, hairs tight, let know